How's it going? Welcome to the Friday stream. So we got some interesting stuff lined up today. I have a scam from a person named Jack forwarded it to me. It looks like it might be a possible African scammer, just based on what I'm seeing. Renee Woods is the name of it. Howard Renee Woods. It says Director of Fraud and Money Laundering Department at John F. Kennedy International Airport. Um, so we could be looking at a one of the few times that I call a scammer from Africa. So I'd be interested to see. We're going to start with tech support scams. I'm going to call one and play that same role I did yesterday where I said I had a sister or a cousin who had a similar experience and they ended up becoming homeless. Just to see if I can send a message to the scammer that might be long lasting. Yesterday I did it twice. The first time the scammer just simply bailed, but the second one, it was a female. She ended up admitting that the pop-up was a scam. So it's kind of interesting what the results might be. I want these scammers to understand that their victims just simply don't lose the money. They aren't rich white people from America like they often claim. When a person loses $30,000, that's typically going to be money that they would be living on in the coming years. So they, I don't think they realize the impact that they have on victims. So a $30,000 damage could literally destroy a person's financials. It'll take a 70-year-old who might have to start borrowing money in order to pay for their hospital or medical bills. In some cases, I'm telling the truth, some people get evicted when this happens. So it's crazy, and I want these scammers to understand it. And they don't care. And you got to admit, if you're on the ropes and you think there's somebody that you can take a small chunk of money from just so that you can give it to your boss so you can make a day's wage, that's what they're thinking. They're not thinking that they're taking the money, it's going to their boss. So it makes it easy for them to be estranged from the actual crime. That's another layer, another layer of there's a term I denial that they have. They're in denial because they're not the ones who gets the big money. They just get a percentage, and so they feel that it's not as bad of a deed on their part. So, and then there's the other fact that their coworkers are doing it too. So they're not alone in this effort. That's why they're like that. It's human nature. I often had, in my when I wake up in the morning or sometimes when I go to sleep at night, I've often pondered why do these scammers do what they do, and I tried to imagine what I would do if I was unemployed and all I had to choose was an iffy job. I would go to that job and then I would be alert. I would be saying, okay, things don't seem all that great here, but at least it's money. And then one day while doing the job, I witness a coworker committing a crime and I ask them about it and they say, well, don't worry, they won't know. This person's rich. And I say, okay. Well, then the next day I see one more person doing it. Over time, I'm going to start to do it because I start to say, um, yeah, I know. He asked what I want. He said, you called me. What do you want? Um, so what basically happens is over time, they become desensitized to the crime itself. And it's kind of understandable. Um, it's an unfortunate thing, but humans evolve and society plays a big role. If you recall, the word meme was invented by Richard Dawkins, and it's a true science, memes. He wrote The Selfish Gene in 1976, and it described a day would come when society would float ideas around that would change things, and that's a meme. So Richard Dawson is a brilliant English scientist. I used to not like him because he was a very prominent atheist. He's the guy that I think he may have even either promoted or he invented the flying spaghetti monster. I used to not like him, but I've grown older and I've come to respect Richard Dawkins a lot. I really like him. He's a very intelligent person. But what he did, he literally coined meme, and it's this meme culture and meme concepts that make it possible for scammers to do what they do, because they've been trained they've been trained through their social constructs. All right, I'm trying something different today, a couple different things today. I have the two chatbot controller programs right on my main monitor. I'll know it if the YouTube chatbot quits. I don't know why it's suddenly just quitting. It's kind of weird. The other thing you'll notice is if I take a break, you're not going to hear music. I'm getting copyright claims on any music I play, and this is with music coming from Epidemic Sound, and I don't have time to do a dispute, because on YouTube, when you publish a video, it starts to earn advertising revenue. But if they find a copyrighted song, your choices are either to mute it out, and it's during that 6 hour period that it takes to mute it out. I suspect all that revenue goes to the music artist. And then once it's muted, you start getting the revenue, but by then all your views have been expended. So it's not worth disputing, um, or not worth muting rather. If you dispute a song, it can take 3 hours, and again, that still kind of cuts out of your revenue. So I'm just going to stop playing music because all of it's being copyright claimed. I turned my microphone down because I had a complaint yesterday. Someone told me that my voice was clipping. So if you think my voice needs to be louder, I can turn it up. Do you guys think my voice needs to be louder? Because if yesterday I had two people complain about it clipping. Okay, I'm going to turn it up. How is it now? I can increase the microphone volume. Here's another way I can do it. Testing. I'm going to crank up the treble on it. How about now? If I go here, how about here? How's it? How's it right now? I turned up the treble a little bit. Okay, let me save my settings so that it will be like this every day. Okay, cool. I'm saving my voice meter settings. I'm going to be working on voices this weekend. I was going to do it yesterday, but I decided to stream instead. All right, there we go. Okay. No, the scammer volume is always going to be what it is. I'll turn up the scammer if you need me to turn them up. What I just did only affects my microphone. Okay, we're going to start off with that new type of trolling that I experimented with yesterday, where we tell the scammer that we've seen this pop up before and my sister or my cousin was made homeless as a result. So here comes this one. I'm going to start with my voice. No answer. Okay, I'm going to try the Facebook scammer. Okay, not answering. We move down to another caller ID.
Thank you for reaching technical department. This is Michael. How can I help you?
Hi, Michael. I'm calling because I have a really awkward message on my screen that's telling me my computer's blocked for safety and
Mm-hmm.
security reasons.
Okay. Is there anything else apart from that that you can see on the screen right now, sir? Could you kindly go
Um,
ahead and read me out the entire message that you can see, sir?
okay, I'm looking right at it. It literally says um, Windows Defender security warning, access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Your computer has
Uh-huh.
been reported to be
Uh-huh.
infected with Trojan spyware. And it says my email credentials and banking
Okay.
passwords are at risk.
All right. And did you ever receive this kind of security alert on your device before, or is this the first time, sir?
Well, I haven't, but my brother did about a month ago. So I called him and he basically told
Oh, that.
me, you know, he wasn't too
Yeah.
happy about it, to put it to you lightly.
What exactly he told you about that call that he received before?
I really don't want to get into it. He killed himself.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Not too worried, sir. Give me a quick moment and let me go ahead and check everything out for you, okay?
All right.
But before I go ahead and check everything for you, sir, I just need to go ahead and like confirm some basic information, okay, for the process. So, could you kindly let me know, sir, is this a personal computer or a work computer?
It's our home computer.
It's a home computer. Is this a laptop, sir, or a
No,
regular computer?
it's not a laptop. It's a Dell. We got it about 3 months ago from my brother.
Okay. This is the same device in which your brother received the same problem?
No, that's been the police had to take it into custody. They're doing an investigation. They're not sure why he committed suicide. This computer came when his wife and he decided to help us with a Christmas present, but that was a belated Christmas present.
Who committed suicide? Your
My
brother?
my brother.
Or right after he received this call a month ago?
Yeah, he got a message pretty much saying the same thing. It said that his computer was blocked.
Uh,
Anyway, there's a rumor that he had purchased child porn and it was too much because he works for the Utah Assembly. And when the public found out that he might have been buying child porn, he just he just decided to take his own life because he didn't want the public to to take him to task for it.
All right,
Hello?
sir. Not to worry, okay? And right now, just do let me know, sir, if you see any kind of an error code on that error message that you're receiving right now. Do you see any
Yeah.
error code on it, sir?
I guess it's an error code. It's in red. It says threat detected Trojan spyware.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It says it's in red. It says app adds finance track 2.dll threat detected Trojan spyware.
All right, sir. Thank you for all the confirmation. Give me a quick moment. Let me go ahead and check this up for you, sir. So
All
I
right.
just want you to stay connected and hold the line for me, okay? I'll be right back, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. So I planted the seeds, and I think he took big hesitation on it. Um, I dropped a clue about child porn, so that kind of screws up his entire scam because he's going to probably say gambling. I'll slip in that message as we go along. It totally fizzles their scam. But the question I have is, does he remember any of it? And I kind of doubt that they don't, and I think they don't care. Hello?
Yes, sir. Hold the line, okay? I'm just trying to check everything up for you, okay? So I will just put you on a hold. Do not mind the silence, okay? Stay
Okay.
connected, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Hope you're having a good Friday. Today, like I did yesterday, at about 4 or 5 p.m., I'm going to have another gaming stream. We're playing
Thank
Resident
you so
Evil
much for your
Village.
time and patience, sir. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
All right, sir. So, you're right, sir. The alert that you're receiving on your device, it is trying to kindly, trying to aware you regarding your information that might got used without your knowledge, your permission, sir. So, as I can see
Okay.
here, with the help of the Microsoft server, there is a security breach onto your network service, and so that
Okay.
means, sir, there is an attempt of hacking that has been taken place over your network along with the device, and this hacking has been taken place within past 48 hours.
Oh,
So
wow.
are you the only user of this computer?
I am primarily. Um, Occasionally, my wife will use it, but
Primarily.
not my wife uses it also. But lately,
Okay.
she's been real busy at work, so she hasn't really had much time with the computer.
Okay. Like, and or else, did you share your Wi-Fi password to any unknown person in the last 48 hours, sir?
No, no, we wouldn't do that.
You didn't, right?
No,
Thank you for the
we don't.
confirmation, because as we can see, the security, as I can see here, that the security alert that you're receiving, it is trying to aware you regarding your information that might got compromised without your knowledge. And also we can see right now that hackers are continuously trying to attack on your identity along with your device. So, sir, I just need to know, sir, because right now, as we can see that hackers are continuously trying to attack on your identity and your device, I believe you know what is a term of hacking. Do you know what does it mean, sir?
Well, it's in the news every now and then. I know Target was hacked at some
That's
point,
right.
and it's bad
Uh-huh.
news when it happens. That's all I know. I just know it's bad.
That's what. That's right. That's right, sir. That's what exactly happened with your network and your device right now. Your network has been compromised in this hacking activity in the last 48 hours, due to which your IP address has been corrupted. And with the help of the IP address of your regular computer, hacker got an access to it. Now they got once they got an access to your device, sir, they tried to block it from your end, okay? So that
Oh,
they can
okay.
go ahead and use it for their own personal benefits, okay? Now, sir, you
Oh,
don't
okay.
need to worry, but first thing we need to go ahead and secure your network and the device under the centralized server of Microsoft. Now, in order to do that, sir, I will just try to check if your the computer that you're facing right now, the problem in which you're facing right now, if it's working or not. So I will just try to guide you with some steps. Okay, kindly do follow my instruction. Okay. Now you
Okay.
need to do one thing, sir. You need to focus on that on the typing keyboard. Okay, on the
On the
typing
keyboard.
keyboard of your laptop, I'm so sorry, of your computer, at the left hand bottom corner, do you see the window key, sir? The
Yes.
Microsoft logo key?
Yes. Yes,
You
I
see
do.
that, right? Great. Now I want you to do one thing. I want you to press that window key and hold it down, and at the same time you need to press the letter D like in David. Press
All right.
that window and the letter D at the same time and release it. Okay?
Oh, okay.
You
Now
have
I
to
see
press
my.
the both key at the same time and release it.
I did, and now I see my desktop. I see my icons.
Correct. That's right. Now you're on your regular screen, I believe, right? You're a
Right.
normal home page.
Yep.
Correct. Now what you need to do again, sir, you need to press that same window key, but with that you need to press the letter R, like in a Romeo. Press that window and the letter R at the same time and release it, and you will see a small box has been popped up on the left hand bottom corner of your screen that says Run. Do you see that box, sir?
Yes, I do.
Once you press the window and the letter R at the same time, you see that, right? Now, the run box that you see, I believe you might see there is something written over inside that, like type the name of a program, folder, document, or
Yep.
internet resource, and Windows will
That,
open it for you.
that's
Great.
yeah. That's
Now,
what it
right
says.
below, have a look, sir. You'll Yeah, right below, have a look. You will see a white panel bar. Okay, a white
Right.
panel bar where you can type in something.
Yeah. And it wants me to type something.
Yeah, is it empty or is there something written over it, sir?
It's empty.
Okay. Now what I will try to do, sir, I will just give you one command. You need to type that command inside that run box so that we can go ahead and get your network and your device connected with the centralized and with security server so that we
Okay.
can go ahead and rectify this hacking activity, okay, in order to know the solution to resolve it as soon as possible for you, okay?
Okay.
But as I have told you, sir, it's been 48 hours. It's been 48 hours since your network, your device been compromised. So in the last 48 hours, what other your information has been compromised in this hacking activity? We are going to work on that for you, okay? But before that, I need
Okay.
to get your network connected with the centralized server. Now, you just need to type inside that box www dot and make sure you're typing those
www.
letter in lowercase, okay?
Yeah, it's a website. I know what www is.
Yeah, type www dot and right after dot you need to type the letter tiny, Tiny, tiny.
It's not a letter. That's a word.
That's right, sir. It's a word. I'm really sorry about it, sir. It's www dot tiny dot
Tiny.
cc
That's CC.
to
Yeah, that's what I have.
once you type everything inside the box, yeah, now you can hit the enter or you can just give a click on OK. Right below you will see the option OK. You can give a tap on it.
Okay. It
Okay.
opened up a
Right after
site.
that, just do
It
let me
says
know what changes you will see. Okay.
it says Microsoft security server. Contact
Correct.
us.
Now, that's right. Now what you need to do, sir, as we are trying to get your network connected with the security server of Microsoft, give a tap on security server.
Click on security server.
Right after you give a click on security server, yeah, give a click on security server. Right after you give a click on security server, you will see one more a new window on it, one more new page, I mean to say. In that
Just
page,
check.
you will see a check a device ID and Microsoft security server. Do you see
Yes.
that two options?
Yes, I do.
Okay, now you need to give a click on Microsoft Security Server in order to get your network connected with the centralized server, okay?
Okay, it's downloaded a file, Ultra Viewer Setup 6.6 ENEXE.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to open it?
Uh-huh. Now, yeah, you need to open that file now. The
All
Ultra
right.
Viewer file, you need to open it.
All right, so it's telling me to select
Right.
destination location.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, what
Setup will
option do you
install.
see, sir? At the bottom, do you see
Oh,
any option?
just next or cancel. So I click next.
Yeah, give a tap on next.
Okay,
You
and
need to
next,
give a tap on, or you need to give a click on next. Yeah.
next
Keep
again.
clicking on next
Oh, now it says
until and unless
install.
you see the option
It
install.
says it says install.
Yeah, now give a tap on install. Yeah, give a click on install now.
Okay, it says it's
Right
extracting
after you
files.
give a click on install, sir, it will start extracting files, okay, in order to install this Microsoft Security
They
Server,
use the
okay,
they use the
that
fake
will help us to
Microsoft
get your
site to
network
install
connected with
Ultra
the
Viewer.
centralized server.
Kind of clever.
So once it's done installing, you might see new option. Just do let me know if you see any other option, okay?
Well, it said
Right after
start.
the installation.
It finished. Now I see a new window. It says allow remote control. Please tell
Give
your
a tap on.
partner the following ID and password if you would like to
Give a tap
allow.
on.
It
Okay,
says it's a new window.
hold the line,
It's,
sir.
it says Ultra Viewer
Yeah.
6.6
Now
free.
on that window,
Please tell your partner the following ID
now
and
listen to me.
password. I'm listening.
Listen to me, sir. Now you will see your ID and the password number. You need to help me out with that number in order to verify if you are the rightful person whom we are trying to get connected with the centralized server of Microsoft. Now, once you see the ID and the password, kindly help me out with that number, okay?
Okay, the ID is 79.
Just want you to stay connected so that I can quickly go ahead and get your network, your device connected with the centralized server in order
Okay.
to diagnose this hacking activity and give you the solution in order to resolve it as soon as possible. So
Okay.
hold the line and stay connected. Okay?
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. So when he starts talking about phone lines being hacked, I'm going to say that happened to my brother too. That's weird. Okay, something did change.
Thank you, sir, for being connected. Yes, sir. I have been successfully connected to your network, your devices with the centralized server. So till the
Okay.
time your network will be connected with the centralized server, let me tell you, everything will be under control and it will be monitoring by my technical support team
Oh,
regarding the
good.
hacking activity. Whatever the information will get you know, I will give you the update uh, one by one, okay? But
All
right
right.
now, sir, as I have told you, sir, we need to go ahead and run face scan on your device in order to know the status of the hacking activity, okay? Now, in order to run the scan, I'm going to do one thing, sir. I will just go ahead and guide you with some steps, okay? So you need to follow the instruction and have a look on your typing keyboard at the very extreme bottom left corner. I believe you can see your window key. You need to do one thing. You need to press the same key again one more time, okay? On your
All right.
typing keyboard, the window and the letter R.
All right. It's got
Okay.
oh,
Now, if you see that run box, sir, if you see the same run box on the left and bottom corner of your screen, what you need to do, sir, you need to make that run box empty, okay? Make that space empty.
okay. It's
The white
empty.
panel bar where you have typed before, yeah,
It's
make
empty.
it empty and type there. C like in Charlie, M like in Mary, D like in David, CMD. Type the
CMD.
command and hit the OK option. Yeah.
All right. Okay, I did.
Okay. Okay, great. Now, just do let me know if you see any kind of an black box on your screen, okay? because on that particular black box that you can see, it's a scanning screen box. Okay, in that particular box, we are going to run the scan regarding your network, and we'll get to know whether how many hackers which are connected to your network, what they're up to, and if your other devices like your phone lines are secure or not right now. Okay, but
All right.
before I proceed further, I would like to go ahead and provide you my information. Okay, so to provide you my information, I will do one thing, sir. I will just use one certified chat log that is like been uh, from the Microsoft end. Okay, so I'm going to provide you my name, my information. Okay,
All right.
you will be receiving that information in your device itself right now, sir. Let me do one thing first. Let me go ahead and provide you my name. It's
Okay.
Michael Santos. Along with that, yeah, do you see
Michael
at the right hand
Santos.
side? Yeah, I have
Yeah, I
just
see
sent you my
Michael.
information.
Yeah,
Along
Michael
with that,
Santos.
yeah, along with that, I will send you. Yeah, along with that, I will send you my verification ID number. Okay, it's my identification number. It's MS17195. Okay,
Okay.
just grab a piece of paper and a pen with you and kindly write down the information. Okay.
Yeah, I just wrote it down. I have pen and paper in front of me.
Okay, great. Great. Now, just have a look at the same black box that you can see on the screen.
Yeah.
Inside the black box, just do let me know if you see any cursor blinking right now.
Yes, I see a cursor blinking.
Okay. Now, inside that box, you need to go and type N like in Nancy, E like in Edward, T like in Tom,
Okay.
S like in Sandra, T like in Tom, A like in Adam, T like in Tom.
Okay.
It is netstat. Okay,
Right.
and that will give us the status of your network. And right now, right after you type that, you just need to hit the enter. Okay, just hit the
Okay.
enter.
All right.
Right after you hit the enter, sir, just do let me know if you see any kind of changes, because this will be the first scan that will be running. Okay,
Yeah,
and
I
that will
see
be regarding the,
it's outputting
yeah.
information.
Just do
I
let me
don't.
know once the scan. Yeah,
Okay.
just do let me know once the scan process gets stopped. Okay.
Okay. Okay. It looks like it stopped. The scan
It
stopped.
stopped, right? Now
Yes.
just have a look, sir. If you see any award like active connections, do you see it, sir?
Well, I guess it under state it says established close wait. Some of them say one says time wait.
Do you see active connections?
Um. Yeah.
Active connections.
Yeah. It says active connections at the top.
Great. Now, right below active connections, have a look. You will see four different type of columns given there by the name proto, local address, a foreign address, and state.
Yeah, that's the column names.
That's right. Now, let me explain you about those columns that you can see on the screen, okay? Now,
Okay.
the first column, the very first column that you can see by the name proto. Let me explain you what is proto. Proto is your local network service provider, okay?
Okay.
That is what proto is, okay? Right
All
below
right.
proto, I believe you might be seeing TCP.
Yes.
TCP is your local network, okay? Right next to proto, you will see local address. Let me explain about the local address. Local addresses are the IP addresses of your devices which are
IP
connected to
address.
your network right now, okay?
I.
That is what local address is. Right
What
next to
is
local
proto?
address, you will
What
see the
does
foreign address.
proto? What does proto stand for? Protoplasm. I've heard
Okay,
proto. Proto's a prefix, like protoplasm, protoclast. Um, what does the proto refer to?
This proto means it's your local network service provider. Right below proto, you will see TCP, that is your local network. Right next to proto, you see the local address.
Right.
Below local address, you will see bunch of numbers, right? Those
Yes.
numbers are the IP addresses of
Right.
your device which are connected to your network, okay?
Okay.
Now, right next to a local address, you will see the foreign address. But now let me explain you about the foreign address. These are not your IP addresses. That means these are the IP addresses of these hackers which are trying to get connect with your network, with the
Okay.
help of which they are trying to get into your devices, okay? Because they got an access to the IP addresses. All right?
Okay.
Now, the very last column you need to focus on, that is the state column, because that is the main status of the hacking activity. Now, right below state column, I believe you might be seeing establish, close wait, something like time wait. How many of
Yes.
those you can see on that? Uh,
Well, there's one, two, three, four, five, six establishes,
mhm.
three, three closed waits, and one time wait.
Okay. All right, thank you, sir. Let me first explain you about the time wait. Okay, time wait, that means, sir, that hackers are still trying to get connected with your network and your IP addresses with the devices. Okay,
Okay.
so that is what time wait means. Now let me explain you about the close wait. Close wait means, sir, those
Bunch of
particular
bullshit.
IP addresses was not been
Bullshit.
able to get connected with your network.
Nets.
They have been failed to get connected with your network. So that is one good news for you. Okay. But
Netstat
the
tells you
major good
what
news that we
devices
have
and
for you
websites are
is that
connected to your
this
computer through
that means
sockets.
that
It has
hackers are
nothing to
trying
do
to build
with
fake
what he's saying.
connection to your network. That means, sir, that your complete network has been compromised and it has been corrupted in this hacking activity which has been taken place into your network in the last 48 hours. Now, this was the
Okay.
first scan that we have run to know whether your network are safe or not. But as we come to know that your complete network has been compromised, sir. Now, I will help you out to run the second scan, okay? And the
Okay.
second scan will be regarding your phone lines. We'll get to know whether your phone lines are secure or not. But before that, I just need to confirm how many phone lines do you have? Like, apart from this particular number in which we are talking right now that ends with 4281. Is this
Well,
your a cell phone that you're using right now or
yeah,
a
it's my
landline?
cell phone. It's a cell phone.
It's a cell phone. Okay. What kind of phone is it, sir? Is this a regular basic phone, the flip phone that you have, or
It's
a
a Samsung.
iPhone, Android?
It's a Samsung 7 S7
It's in
Edge.
Samsung.
Yeah.
And okay, okay. Now, apart from this cell phone, do you have any other cell phone line in your home, sir? Like a
No.
landline or anything else?
No, we consolidated. My wife has an iPhone and I have an Android. And that's it.
Okay. Thank you, sir, for the confirmation. Thank you for the confirmation, sir. Now, I will help you out to run this second scan that will help us to know the status of your phone lines, whether it is secure or not, okay?
Okay.
Now, have a look on the same black box in which you have before type net state. Do you see a cursor blinking again right
Yes, I
after the
do.
first scan report?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, great, sir. Okay, now what you need to do, sir, you need to type the same command again, that is
Netstat.
NETSTAT,
Okay.
yeah, but right after that you need to give a space,
Space.
put a space right after that, yeah. Right after you put a space, you need to type or you need to put the symbol hyphen or the minus symbol.
Okay. Minus.
Okay. Right after that, you need to just type the letter A like an atom,
Okay.
and then you can hit the enter, and it will start performing the second scan regarding your phone lines. Just do let me know once the scan process gets stopped. Okay.
Okay. Well, it
And you
seems
just need to focus
similar.
on the very last column.
It says listening.
Yeah, you just need to focus on the very last column, okay? And that is a state column because
It says
that is
listening.
the status of your phone line. So
Oh
What do you
wow.
see exactly? Could you read
this
me
is
out?
this is exactly what happened to my brother. They were tapped in and listening to his phone calls. It's crazy.
So, so what exactly do you see now? Right under his
Well,
state.
like my brother, his phone lines were hacked and the hackers were listening to his phone. It looks like the same thing's happening to me.
So even you might see listening right under his state column right now.
Yeah, it says
So if it's
listening.
listening, sir, that means
Because
your phone lines has been tampered and
my
hacker might
my
be trying to listen to the conversation.
my brother even destroyed his cell phone and they were still listening. That's how bad it was. Because
That's right, sir.
they said his
That's right,
network
sir.
was
If
they
you
said his
go ahead and
network was
destroy,
infected. His
yeah,
network was infected. That's why he shot
that's right.
himself in the face. He couldn't handle the pressure of the child porn. It was crazy. I felt real bad for him because his wife is now in a
All
hospital
right,
because
sir.
of
You don't need to
in
worry. You're not going to face the same problem as your brother, okay? I will
oh good.
assure you about it, okay? You don't need to worry about it, okay? I will try to fix it as soon as possible. But as I have told you, we are done with the first two scan, and right
They
after the
also
first two scan
well
report, we
the
come to
pro-
know
the
your
problem
complete
is
network has
the
been
pro- the
corrupted.
pro- the problem was China was doing transactions on his bank. They did child porn in an online casino. It was terrible. I mean, that's why he had to take his own life because he was an assemblyman.
Okay. Is that
Anyways,
what exactly happened with your brother?
yeah, it said that China charged his cards starting with four, five, and six or something like that. And then he had to call his bank, and his bank told him there were two charges. One was for 30,000 and the other was for like 10,000 going to Pornhub, child porn, and an online casino. And they couldn't cancel it. So he had to go to his bank and wire some money. But when word
All
got
right,
out that
sir. Not to worry, okay? I'm
when word got out that he had child porn,
I'm there.
it was too much for him, so he shot himself in the head. It's because it was too much.
Did, did he lose any money
Yeah, he lost $40,000.
because of which he shot himself?
He sent it to
Okay.
he
All right.
sent it to a
All
bank
right.
in Hong Kong, and he couldn't get it back, so he killed himself.
Okay, I want you to hold the line and give me a moment so that I can have a word with my senior supervisor regarding the problem that you're facing right now, sir, so that we can try
Okay,
to find out the solution as soon as possible
it
in order to
says
resolve it for you, okay?
it says
So
they're
just have your
listening.
patience and
The
stay
other
connected,
the
sir.
the
I
other
will be
cons-
right back.
the other concern is the message on the screen said my banking passwords were at risk.
Wait, sir. I will try to find out each and everything for you. If you give me some time, then I'll
Okay,
be able to go ahead and help you out, okay? So
okay,
give me
thank you,
time. Let me work in for you.
thank you. I've totally defused them. They don't have anything to scam me with because it's either it's it's usually either child porn or gambling or both. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens when he gets the other. It gets he's either gonna talk to his upline or send his upline to talk to me. If you think about it, it's possible that a victim might actually say something like this to them. With the pervasiveness of these tech support scams, some victim out there will have had a brother or sister who had the same type of scam issued to them. So they're going to give them a story that may not be as graphic, but they might say, yeah, my sister had the same thing last week, and Microsoft um, told them there were charges on their bank. That's normal. It's realistic, in other words.
Thank you for
And
being
so,
connected, sir. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, sir. So I believe you might be seeing that chat box, right, on the right-hand side of your computer screen, where I have
Yeah.
already
Yes,
sent
I
you my
see it.
information.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Okay. Now, just have a look inside the box, inside the chat box. At the very bottom, you might see a blank space given, a white panel bar where it's written as press F1 to toggle chat on off. Do you see it, sir? You need
Yes,
to
I
give
do.
a tap on it, okay? With the help of your mouse, sir. Give a tap on that press F1.
Okay. I did.
Okay. Once you give a tap on it, sir, you will see a cursor blinking. I just want you to go ahead and, without saying anything on the line right now, you just go ahead and type your full name, your address, okay, in
Okay.
which I'm going to, with the help of which I will be able to go ahead and generate your hacking report, where I'm going to mention all this hacking activity which has been taken place onto your
Okay.
network, your device, or your information, sir. So type your full name, if you have any middle initial name. Along with that, type your full address with the zip code. Okay.
Okay. I'm doing that right now.
Let me do one thing, sir. As I have told you, your phone lines has been tampered, so it is really not
Right.
safe for us to go ahead and have a continue the conversation over this line. So for that particular security reason, I need to quickly go ahead and give you a call from our secure line number. Okay. So you need
Okay.
to do one thing. You just need to like put me on a speaker mode and have a look onto your phone. If you'll be receiving any call right now from 1-800 number or from any company number that arrive in your display as a spam number, so kindly do answer it, okay? It will be me who will be calling you from the secure line number of our Microsoft department. It will be a 1-800 number, okay? Kindly do answer the
Right.
call, sir. I'm waiting
Okay.
for it.
Oh, I can't receive calls on this phone. It's my work phone. I can't receive calls. I can give you my other
Okay.
phone. If you want me to give you my other phone, I can.
Other phone, like,
I'd have to turn it on.
is that a cell phone? The other,
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
is that your other cell phone you have?
Right.
Okay.
It's my brother's
You
cell
can
phone.
help me out with the number.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Okay.
get it. It's turning on. Hold on.
No problem, sir. Take your time. Let me know once you're ready, okay?
Okay, it looks like it's on. Okay, my brother's cell phone, which is what I have. It's a BlackBerry. Its phone number is
Mm-hmm.
385.
Give me a call. Kindly do
Okay.
answer it, okay?
All right.
I'm trying to get the phone line
Yep, I
connected with
see
the
it.
secure line number. Are you
I
receiving?
have
Okay, answer it, sir.
the 800 number.
Yeah, that's right, sir.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm using my brother's phone now.
Great, sir. So I have been successfully connected to your phone lines to the secure line number of Microsoft. So till the time
Okay.
your network, your phone lines will be connected with our centralized server. You don't need to worry about anything because everything will be
Okay.
under control and everything will be under monitoring by my technical support team, by my backend team who will be working for your network and for your devices till the time we go ahead and fix it for you, okay?
Okay.
Now, as we have got your phone line connected with the secure line number, I will just do one thing. I will start like generating your hacking report. Before that, I've already disconnected the your other cell phone line. Okay, so you can
Okay.
put your cell phone down. Now, I just need to confirm your full name. That is Jason Reed, right?
Yeah, Jason Reed is my name. Now, you're not
Okay,
gonna
your address.
you're not saying that by any chance I have child porn and online casinos, are you?
I don't know about it, sir. I have
I
to
hope
go ahead
not.
and run the final scan because as we are done with the first two scan regarding your network and your phone lines, and as we can see that your complete network has been compromised in this hacking activity, and right now your phone lines has been tampered, and there is a possibility that hackers are trying to listen to your conversation at the very moment. So that's the reason I have
Yeah, just like my
switched
brother.
your phone line. Yeah, switch your phone lines to the secure line number of our Microsoft so that we
'Cause
can go ahead and work on this problem for you.
my
And in order
brother,
to
my brother had to send $40,000 to Hong Kong, and he couldn't get it back, so he
mm,
killed him. He shot himself in the face, and his wife, she's in
I
a
will.
hospital, and his daughter had to get put into an adoption center because the house is unstable. It was his life savings
Hmm.
that was taken from him.
Okay. Okay, not to worry, sir. I will make sure that you are not going to be in this kind of problem like your brother
Okay.
already been.
Okay.
So you don't need to worry. I'll be there for you to help you out with each and everything with this hacking activity with these hackers. Okay, you don't need to worry. All right, sir. I just need
Okay.
to first go ahead and confirm the address that you have just already provided me as we are connected with the secure line number. The address I can see here it's 2200 Foothill Drive, apartment 206, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109.
Right. That's my address.
Thank Thank you, sir, for the confirmation. Now, without wasting much of your time, I will help you out to like run the final scan on that black screen box. Okay.
Okay.
Now, you just need to do one thing. You need to go ahead and have a look on that black screen box and tell me if you see a cursor blinking like before.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Now you can do one thing, sir. You can just go ahead and type there C like in Charlie, D like in David.
D like in David. Okay.
Right after you type CD, you need to put two dots like a period.
Okay.
Then hit the enter.
All right. I did.
Again type CD dot dot.
Okay.
Hit the enter.
All right.
And now type D like in David, I like in Indiana, R like in Romeo, DIR.
DIR.
Yeah, right after R, you need to put the slash, okay? The forward one, okay?
/. Okay.
Yeah, and then type the letter S like in Sandra, DIR/S like in Sandra, and then
Okay.
hit the enter, and it will performing the final scan,
Hit enter.
and the final scan will give us the final status of the hacking activity, okay?
All right. All right. Wow. That's
So
moving.
just hold and stay connected. It will start like
Moving
performing the
fast.
final scan. As soon as you see the final scan report, just do let me know, because on that particular black box I believe you can see the final scan report. Okay.
Yeah. I see a bunch of lines going up rapidly.
Okay, no problem, sir. Hold the line and stay connected.
I think the scammer from yesterday was trying to call me, so we might call them next. So I'm wondering if he's going to still try to show. Yeah, it's a lot faster than Tree. I do it on purpose, Richard. It also takes an hour and a half to 2 hours to run. Hello? I'm hearing some weird sound in the phone.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, now it's good. It,
Okay.
I was hearing a weird
Is
sound
it
on the
still
phone.
scanning?
Yeah, it's still scanning.
Okay. Just do let me know when it gets stopped. Okay.
Okay.
I'm on the line with you. Don't worry about it.
All right. Okay, it stopped. It stopped.
Okay. All right, sir. Give me a moment and hold the line. As soon as I get the final scan report, I will give you the update, okay? Stay
All right.
connected, sir. Do not mind the silence, okay?
All
Have
right.
your patience with me.
Okay. I wonder if he's gonna just paste the child porn message anyway. That is noisy.
Thank you so much for staying connected, Mr. Reed.
Yep, I'm here.
I just got an update from my technical team as they have been working on your network and for your devices regarding this hacking activity. So as we can see at like 4:30 a.m. today morning, sir, there was this illegal visit made using your identification to go on a website address that is www.pornhub.com. Have you
Oh,
ever
just like
tried to
my
visit this
brother.
website address?
Just like my
Just like
brother.
your brother, I believe. That's right,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. So the same hackers are trying to steal money from me, just like my brother.
I do believe so, sir. I really
And
don't
so,
know about it, okay?
so
Because
I'm
I
gonna
really
need to,
don't know what
I'm gonna
it's your
have to call.
brother.
I'm gonna have to call my bank and then duplicate the charge, just like my brother.
I really don't know about it, sir. I have to go ahead and provide you the final scan report.
Okay. It sounds just like what happened to my brother.
Okay, not to worry, sir. You don't need to worry, okay? I'll
I
be
am
there to
worried.
help you out.
It was enough to get him to commit suicide. It was really bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my brother has two children. One is old enough and living on their own. The other was a teenager. She's in a
Mm-hmm.
and she's in a in an she's being adopted. My brother's wife. She's in a mental
Sir,
hospital, and my brother is dead.
sir, I
He
have
lo-
already provided you the final scan report on that chat log at the right hand side of your screen. You might be able to see it, the chat log. Have a look,
Yes,
sir. You will see the final scan report in which you might be seeing illegal visit made on website that is
yeah, pornography, yeah,
www.pornhub.com. Child
pornography
pornography
downloaded,
has been downloaded.
financial
Your phone lines has
information
been
used.
tampered. Financial
Okay,
information used with the card that starts with the number 5XXX, 3XXX,
right,
4XXX, 6XXX. Now
yeah,
you
just
just need
like
to
my
do one
brother.
thing, sir. You need to go
Exact same thing
just
happened to
like
my
your
brother.
brother.
Just like my brother.
Okay, all right, all right. I do understand your concerns, sir. So you do need to do one thing right now, sir. You need to go ahead and check onto your cards that you have and just confirm it back to me if you're holding any of this card that starts with this number that has
Well, I
been
have two.
mentioned in this final scan
I
report.
have I have one that starts with 4. That's my bank card, and my Mastercard starts with 5.
The card that starts with the number 4, I believe that is your Visa card, right? That is your
Right.
bank card that you
That's
said.
my bank. That's my bank
It's like
card.
a debit card.
Yeah, it's a bank debit Visa.
Okay, and you have one more card that starts with the number 5, you said. I believe that is the master, right? Is that
Correct.
the debit as well, or it's a credit, sir?
It's a credit card.
It's a credit, okay? Now at the back side of the card, sir, have a look. You might be seeing the 800 customer service toll-free number of your debit and credit. Could you kindly go ahead and help me out with that 800 number, sir?
That's it's Chase Bank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, on my debit card, the number is 1-800 935
Mm-hmm.
9935.
Mm-hmm. 9359935. Okay, that is with the
Right.
Chase.
Yeah, that's Chase. And my
Chase,
credit card
okay.
is with
And
Chase also. My credit card is also with Chase.
okay, also with Chase. So you deal with one particular institute, that is Chase Bank, right? You don't have any
Correct.
other account, any other institute that you deal with, sir.
No.
Okay. Now, the credit card that you have with the Chase, do you see the same particular number, the customer service, or it's a totally different number, the
Same number.
customer service?
The same number.
Same number? It's
Yes.
800-935-9935?
That's correct.
Okay, sir. Now, on this debit that you're holding with the Chase one, you're holding a checking account on it, savings account on it,
Yeah, checking in savings and the credit card.
checking, savings, and credit, right? Are you holding any money market with it, sir?
No. Well, I do through my pension at work, but that's not something I have access to.
Okay, no problem, sir. Now, as you know, sir, if hacker have an information to your bank, they will definitely try to go and attempt on that particular account that you deal with. Now, the check-in that you're holding with the Chase, last time when you had a check on to the statement of your Chase bank account, do you remember any approx balance you have on it? Any rough figure that you remember, so that I can mention
Well,
the same figure on checking report
I'll need to log in. I haven't
for the
logged
further.
in. I haven't logged in today.
Okay. Whenever you had a check onto it, sir, last time, whatever amount that you might be remember on your mind right now, the last amount, I am not asking you for the exact figure, just give me any rough amount so that I can mention that information in your hacking report for the further investigation, okay? So do you remember any amount that you have on the checking account
At about
with the Chase?
$32,000 in my checking.
I really don't know, sir. That will be your account, so you have to know if that is the amount that you might be holding on the checking account, okay?
$32,000.
So you are trying to.
$32,000.
Okay.
In my savings,
All
I
right.
have 394,000, and on my credit card, I carry a balance of 8,000.
You said 394.
Yeah, 394, and my Mastercard has a balance of 8,000.
Okay. You said you have a check-in and a savings account on the Chase. On the check-in, you are holding around $32,000,
Yep,
and on the savings, you said you're holding around $394,000.
correct.
Okay. And what is the credit limit you told me?
The credit limit on my card is $20,000.
That is the limit, right?
Right.
Okay. And do you remember any approx available balance you are holding on your credit card right now? Is it the same $20,000, or have you charged anything so far from it?
It's $8,100.
That is the available credit you have on it, sir?
No, I have an available credit of almost $12,000.
Okay. Available credit will be $12,000.
In other words, I can borrow up to $20K, and I've only spent $8K.
Okay. So far you have spent around $8,100, right?
Right.
Okay.
Why does that
Thank
matter?
you, sir, for the confirmation.
Why does that matter?
No, sir. It just for the further investigation, because right now, as you know, that your financial information has been used for this hacking activity.
You said that.
It might
You said there was a transaction at 4 a.m. I didn't see it in the bank.
4:30 a.m. I said there was this.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's right, sir. Because right now, if a hacker have tried to use your information, they will try to use it without your knowledge, your permission, okay? So that you won't be able to see that particular information in your like banking statement, okay? Because they will try to use it in a encrypted way, okay?
Okay, well,
so that they can.
Hold on. This happened to my brother. Enough is enough. I'm gonna go close my bank account. This is crazy.
Okay. but it won't make any difference, sir, because right now, as it is a matter of hacking, sir,
I
I will
don't want to.
suggest you to.
I don't want to send money to Hong Kong. Not
You are not
again.
sending money.
No, my
You're not
brother.
sending any money.
Microsoft is
Mr. Reed, if
responsible
you
for
listen to me,
Microsoft is
if you
responsible for my brother's death. Microsoft stole
Microsoft is
$40,000.
responsible for your death, really. You're
It's
trying
the
to accuse us of your
it's the
brother's death, sir?
I'm looking through my
It's a recorded
notes.
call.
I'm looking through my notes.
It's
The
a recorded
investigators
call.
the investigators took screenshots. It's the exact same message. Cards starting with 4, 5, and 6. It's the exact same thing. Now I have a dead brother.
Okay.
He killed himself because of it. They stole $40,000 from him. His wife is in a mental hospital. His daughter is homeless.
I do understand, Mr. Reed.
A Microsoft
About
pop-up destroyed his life. He was only 43 years old. And he's dead. Because they stole $40,000 from him. Disgusting.
Who stole 40,000 from your brother? Who stole it, sir? It
The
was the
hacker-
Microsoft?
The hackers that listened to his phone calls.
That's right, sir. So that's what exactly happened to your brother, and now
Right,
you might be
so-
facing the same problem as your brother. So I'm just trying to
Exactly.
help you out because it's
So
a
I'm
matter
gonna
of
go
hacking.
to I'm gonna go to my
Of
bank
hacking.
and I'm gonna close the bank account and open up a new one at Zion's Bank.
Hold. Mr. Reed, listen to me, okay? Sometimes what happens, this kind of hacking activity, and from your particular local bank or local branch, someone might be involved with these hackers. Because apart from you and your local bank, Mr. Reed, nobody have when access to your banking information. So what if from your particular bank or local branch, there is
I'm not
someone
going to the
related?
I'm going to the police first. I've taken a screenshot. I'm gonna go to the police.
Police won't be able to help you out with the situation because it's a matter of hacking and it will be taken care by the fraud protection department.
I'm gonna
not from
call
any
the
police
FBI. I'm gonna call the FBI.
department. No. You can call anyone, sir, but they won't be able to help you out, Mr. Reed. I will give you time. You can go ahead and give a call to them. If you don't find any solution after you call to FBI, CBI, whoever you wants to, okay? If you are not able to fix it from your end, then you have to go ahead and call me back again so that I can help you out with the situation. Now, it will be totally up to you. I will leave it
No.
to you what you are
You've-
going to take the next
you've-
step, okay,
you've-
in order to
you've-
resolve it.
You fucking scumbags are getting people killed just for their money. You could care less about what we have. You think we're
I'm really
rich.
sorry, but
You
I
think
haven't
I'm
done any-
ri-
Mr. Reed,
you think I'm rich and you
you're
want to
just
steal my
trying-
money? You want to steal my money.
If you're trying to blame Mr. Reed, you're not going to get your brother back in this life, right? So it
No,
was not me who took the brother.
No, it isn't. It's your scamming operation that did. You guys are scammers.
How do you know that?
अपना खोल
How
रखा
you
है
know that,
भाई
sir?
बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I don't
Ah,
understand
Tiri
what you're
Marundi Bench.
saying. What are you saying? I don't understand what you just said. Is you from Spain? He hung up. Okay, so that tactic obviously doesn't work on him, and it's because he's desensitized. I just kind of proved it. That's an hour of his life wasted. So at least we got an hour out of him. That is disgusting. Like I was saying earlier, they are desensitized. They live in a state of denial. They would have to in order to justify doing what they're doing. And as expected, some are actually receptive to it. Like that female yesterday, but her excuse was to give up on it. She just basically gave up. The one before her, he completely abandoned. So no, he doesn't feel guilty. And like I said, it's because these scammers don't think of it as them stealing. They see it as their scammer boss doing the stealing, and they're just a pawn in the effort. And so when they get their pay, it is nowhere near the amount that the scammer boss gets. So that's how they justify it. It's it's painful as it is. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to a female, and we're gonna call this. Um, it's a message that says, "Director of Fraud Money Laundering Department at John F. Kennedy Airport." They're saying they did an audit, and there was a consignment abandoned because it wasn't declared by the consignee. States here they want to deliver it to me. I have no idea how this scam works, so we're just going to try it. Okay, this person's been calling me. I'm just going to answer the phone. Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Who's calling? I can barely hear you. I think that was a scammer just jacking around with me. They barely can speak. I'm going to switch over to another line, and I'm going to switch over to female.
Hello?
Okay, it doesn't seem like they're answering. Let me double check the number. Okay, well, I might try them later. I've had some African scammers don't answer until later in the day, so that can be expected. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna try calling that other scammer using this number to see what they were, see if they still make a weird sound.
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Hello?
Okay, you called my other phone number. Why are you calling me? I don't understand you. You're drunk. Goodbye. Yeah, they're weird. I don't know who that was. All right, what are we going to do next? Let me look at my email real quick. Elspeth, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. iScientist, 25 bits. Virtual Plumber, 300 bits. Thank you. Fred gifted a sub to Tyler's Variety. Tyler's Variety cheered 100 bits. Thank you, Tyler. Fred gifted a sub to Atomic Pixel Ninja and also to Sooner Nation. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, he sounded drunk. Fred also, Akamo resubbed. 41 months, Akamo. Bree Bernie, 150 bits. Thank you, Bernie. We got a Fred gifted a sub to I Shot Bow and Social All 3N. Thank you, Fred. Fred is the gift sub king. Okay, that covers my Twitch activity. All right, so let me look here. Um, okay, I got a Starbucks gift voucher for doing a survey. That's pretty cool. I don't go to Starbucks, but I guess I could use it. Um, I did a survey for a content creator review system, and they give me a Starbucks card. I'll have to check it with my Guardio to make sure it's not a scam. Okay, I don't have any scams in my emails. Um, let's see if Chappie has anything. Okay, so I just message any numbers. We can do another tech. We can do a tech support scam. I'm just trying to. Let me look at scammer.info real quick. It is Friday, so that there is some slowdown. Oh, Hissy Fits. 5 community subs, Hissy Fits. Thank you. Okay, we have pop-up scams. Looks like pop-up scams might be our thing today. I don't see any refunds. Well, we got a Norton one I can look at. I don't have an invoice to work with. PayPal. It's too generic. I can't trust it. Okay, Chappie just gave me a PayPal. It may not be up, but we can try. I'm going to call with my voice because I'm getting called out with Mary's voice too much. I do plan to get the artificial voice running this weekend. Right. Now, the email that I got with the Starbucks gift card, I filled out a survey. I had to give them my YouTube channel ID, and I spent a good 20 minutes doing the survey. I did research them. They're a legitimate company, so it wasn't it's likely not a scam.
Yes, Chaudhary.
Hello?
Thank you for calling PayPal support. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because I have a notice in my email yesterday. I was at work, so I couldn't call, but today I can call. It's a looks like an invoice of
All
some
right.
kind.
Okay, so that means you receive an invoice from our company, right?
Right, and that confuses me because we don't use our PayPal for anything but emergencies. So I don't know why we suddenly have a
All right.
charge.
Sir, can you please open that invoice and tell me the invoice number so I can check in my system what's going wrong with you?
Yeah, the invoice ID is XT1J237TA. It's for a 135 amp welder. I for
All right,
$559.
sir.
It's like the last thing I would buy is a
All right,
welder.
sir.
I'm a warehouse worker. I don't weld.
All right, sir. And do you have a PayPal account? Do
Yes,
you
I
use
do.
PayPal?
Yes, I do. But again, I do it. I use it for
Okay. And
emergencies only.
okay. And all right. And Apart from you, is there any other person who is also using your PayPal account, or you are the only user of your PayPal?
Well, my wife can log into it, but she rarely does. It's mostly it's mostly me.
Apart
I'm the
from
one.
your apart from your apart from your wife or you, is there any third person who is also using your PayPal?
No. Why would we let another person get into our PayPal? That would be crazy.
Because as I can see here in my system, today morning we have received an order from your PayPal account, and I can see one more thing here. Your PayPal account has been logged in from different devices. That means multiple places.
Well,
That
I
means
would have
apart
gotten
from
a
you or from
I
your
get
wife,
I would have gotten
there
a
are
text.
more person who have
I would
access
have
to your
gotten
PayPal.
I didn't get a
Sorry.
text message. If I try to log into PayPal from outside of my house, for example, if I go to the library and
Mhm.
log into PayPal, I get a text message. Why didn't I get a text message?
It might be happen, sir. The hackers hacked your PayPal account, and that is the reason you didn't receive any text while logging your PayPal account. And today morning itself, we have received an order under your PayPal account. That is the reason you received that email from our company.
I
So
see.
as we know that this is an unauthorized order, this is a fake order which has been made by the hackers. So I do believe you
So it's
definitely
a
want
fake
to
order.
cancel this order, and you
If
also
it's
want
a
to
if it's
secure
a
your PayPal account, right?
it's a fake order. Uh, is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
sir. I do believe I said
If
I do
it's
believe this order
if it's
didn't made by
fake,
you, right?
no, it's not. I've logged into my PayPal. I don't see the order in my PayPal account. I'm logged in.
Yes. You know why you didn't see any order? You know why you why didn't see any order on your PayPal? Because they hide this order. As this is an unauthorized order, they hide all the transaction which has been done by the hackers. That is the only reason you will not able to see any order in your PayPal. So can you please to let me know at this moment, do you want to keep this order or you want to be cancel this and secure your PayPal account? What do you want?
I want you to close my PayPal account. Close it.
Okay, and you also want to cancel this order, right?
Right. I'm going to send the money over to my bank, and then I'd like to close the PayPal account.
Okay, okay, sir. So in order to close the PayPal account and cancel this order, you need to fill out a cancellation form. So we have the proof that you have closed your PayPal and canceled that order. So do you have any computer nearby you? Are you at your
Yeah.
computer right now?
Yeah. I'm logged into my
Okay,
wife's
so let me
email.
provide.
I'm looking at the order itself.
Okay, let me provide you the cancellation form to you. So in your computer, sir, is do you have a Google Chrome browser?
Yes, I use Google Chrome.
Can you please pull up the Google Chrome browser, sir? Open a Google Chrome browser.
It's already open. That's how we check
Is
email.
your Google Chrome is
It is already open.
okay? You do one
That
thing.
is how that is how we check our email.
Okay,
Jesus. You're not even
okay.
listening to me.
Now you do one thing. I'm sorry for that, sir. You do one thing. Open a new tab. Pull up a new tab.
Okay, I have a new tab open.
Now type it over there.
Type it.
SUP, S for sugar.
S for sugar, SUP.
Then number 330. Hit enter.
Okay, hit enter. The tab changed
Once
to
you hit enter, what came up on your screen?
nothing. It's a white screen. It says support on the tab. It looks like it failed to load.
Okay.
It's got a frown face. It failed to
Okay, let
load.
it be done.
It's done and it failed.
What it says?
It has a frown
It's
face.
failed. Okay, you do one
It's
thing.
a face that says got a frown on
Okay,
it.
open a new tab.
New tab.
Open a
okay.
new tab.
All right.
Type it there. www dot
www dot
s like sugar,
it's like sugar.
u like umbrella,
You like umbrella. Like Romeo.
e as an advert.
What is the website name? You don't have to spell it. Jesus. You act like I'm a little kid. What is the fucking
Supremo free
website? Supremo free. I can spell Supremo,
It's
you asshole.
.com.
God, you are so stupid.
I'm
You sound
sorry
like an
for that.
You sound like an
I'm
idiot,
sorry.
dude. I'm 53 years old. I can spell.
I-
Jesus.
I'm sorry for that, sir.
Okay, I'm accepting
SupremoFree.com.
Right, it wants me to accept cookies. I'm gonna accept them. It says
Yeah, click
remote
on accept
desktop
all.
control.
Now
says-
click on download.
Will you let me speak? It says Supremo remote desktop control made easy and quick. Do I have to purchase this? It's got buy.
No, you don't need
Da-
to purchase anything. You need to click on download. Do not
Just
click
down-
on buy.
Okay, I clicked on download. Thank you for letting me talk. You weren't letting me talk. It was
I'm
getting
sorry, sir.
annoying. It's getting annoying. It's okay. Just slow down a little
Once
bit,
you
please.
click on download, look on the.
I'm running
I'm
it.
sorry for that, sir.
Okay. I'm at a screen that says, welcome
Once-
to Supremo.
Mhm.
It wants me to type, it says confirm password. Do I type a password?
No, no. Look on the bottom. Can you see accept all? On the
Accept.
bottom.
Click on accept.
Yes, hit accept.
All right. Okay, now I see something different. It says Supremo, receive, sign in, don't have an account, register.
Can you-
Do I need to register?
No, you don't need to register anything. Can you see your ID and the password?
Yes. ID. Do you want me to
Help,
read the ID?
help me with.
Sure.
Thank you very much, sir. Please stay online. Do not do anything, okay?
Okay. Okay. I
Now
got a
you
mess-
have been successfully connected to our yes, you have been successfully connected to our PayPal server. Let me provide you the secured server, okay? You do one thing, open a new tab.
new tab. Okay.
Now type the same thing sup3300. Hold on.
You know, idiot, I told you it's down. It'll do a frown face.
Okay, you do one thing. Open your Microsoft Edge. You also have a Microsoft Edge, right?
Right, and you're gonna have me type the same address, aren't you? Because you're stupid. You are one stupid person.
Open the Microsoft Edge.
Okay, and I'm typing
I'm
the same
sorry for
thing.
that, sir.
You're
Yes.
sorry that you're sorry that you're stupid? That's
I'm
kind of
sorry
weird.
for inconvenience. I'm trying to help you.
It's
I'm
SUP.
trying to
What?
give my level best
I don't want your level best.
3300.org.
Okay. It's not loading because the site is down. You dumbass.
Yes.
You're fucking stupid, dude.
Okay.
You're fucking dumb.
Sir, you are abusing me. I'm trying to help you out, and you are abusing me.
Well, you said you would
I
do
know
your
that the server is down. That is the reason.
you said you
I'm
would do
sorry
your
for
level.
that, sir. Just
You,
hold
you,
on.
you said you would do your level best. That means you're just going to do enough to get by. You should say you're doing your exemplaration talkery best. That would impress me. Exemplary talkery best.
All right. Just hold on. Let me help you out.
All right. Looks like that site's down as well.
Okay, first of all, do one thing. Let me give you the cancellation form, okay? Just hold on for a moment. Open a new tab. Let me provide you the form, which will help you to cancel that order.
All right. I did. I opened a new tab.
Is it open?
Yes, it's open.
Okay, now just hold on for a moment.
I can see a
Very
form.
soon you will get the form.
Yep, I see a form.
Okay, now I want you to go ahead and start filling up this form.
All right. I'm doing that now. And the amount 139.99. Unauthorized charge. All right, looks like I got it. I click on submit.
Okay, yeah, hit submit.
Okay. PayPal
Okay,
cancellation and
once you hit
refund
submit,
form.
what message?
Well, it says we have successfully transferred the funds. Your transaction ID. I'm going to write down the ID.
Yes, first of all, write down your transaction ID.
I'm sorry I called you stupid. I didn't really mean it. I'm sorry I called you stupid.
Why you're abusing me, sir? Why you
I
keep
said,
telling me stupid?
I said I am sorry. I apologize.
Sorry?
I'm
Okay.
apologizing. I'm sorry.
Okay, sir. No worry.
Okay,
No problem, sir.
it
So
says
it
please.
tells you to log into your bank and check, right? So what you need to do, sir, you need to log into your bank and check, do you
Okay.
receive any prompt from the PayPal or not? There should be two options. There is an option called accept and decline. You need to click on accept. After that, the refund will be proceeded to your account. So just log into your bank and check and just let me know.
Okay, I'm logging in.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I've logged in. Now, one
Okay,
thing.
do you receive any message, any prompt?
Right, and again, in my PayPal, I didn't see anything that indicated I got charged. So I don't see it in my PayPal.
So it will reflect, sir. It will reflect.
It
Will
will.
reflect. So just give me a moment, sir.
And
Let
in
me
my
have a
bank,
word with my billing team first. Give me a
and
moment, okay?
I see no
No need to
activity in
worry.
my bank. I see no activity in my bank.
Okay, just give me a moment, sir. Let me have a word with my billing team first, okay, regarding that issue. So be on hold,
Okay.
sir. If you want, you can have some water, sir.
I
Give me
don't like.
1 or
I'll,
2 minutes.
I have water in my desk. I have tea. I'll drink that.
Okay. Oh, okay, you can have it, sir. Give me 1 minute.
All right. This guy barely can speak English. He's really stupid. He's their own remote site is down. I mean, that says a lot.
Okay, sir. Are you there, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you there, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, sir. There is some technical server problem over there. There is a server problem over there. So what I do, let me connect you to my help desk. Okay, give me a moment, sir.
Okay.
So first of all, let me connect you to my technical server. Do
I
one thing.
said
Pull out
okay.
a new tab. Pull out a new. Sir,
Pulling
do one thing. Pull out a new tab.
a new
Pull
tab.
out a new
Okay.
tab. Open a new tab.
Okay, I am.
Type it over there. C.
All right, that one seems to be up.
Okay. Okay. Just wait.
It wants
Just
me to
wait. Let
type.
me provide you the code, sir. Give me a moment.
All right.
Let me provide you the code. Give me a minute, sir.
Okay. He gave a URL that works for ConnectWise. I'm gonna report it to Choppy as soon as I get the ID. Hello?
Give me, yes, sir, I'm there. I'm just waiting for the code to generate it
Oh,
because this is
okay.
directly connected to our refund team. Give me a
I
moment, sir.
see. I see. Okay.
Put down the code. Put down the code over there. Client. Right.
Yeah,
Click on it,
support.
sir.
Can
Click
you
on
slow down?
support.client.
Slow down! Slow the fuck
Oh,
down!
okay,
You
okay, got
talk.
it.
Are you on
Okay,
drugs?
got it, sir.
It sounds like you're on drugs, dude. Slow down!
Sorry, that's. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Just wait. I'm just waiting for the response from my billing officer. Give me a minute.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Creeping me out. It's like you're doped up on something.
No, sir. Because, sir, the server is not working, so I just popped up.
No, never mind.
Sorry for your sorry for your inconvenience, sir.
It's not inconvenient. I kind of worried about you. You sound like you're taking drugs.
No, sir. I'm in walk, sir. How could I take? Just pull
If
out
you
your PayPal, sir, once. Pull out your PayPal
okay, here's my PayPal. Like I said, we don't use it
and
for
go
anything
to the
but
transaction.
we don't have transactions because we use it
Okay.
for emergencies.
Okay, okay, got it, got it.
I'm gonna log out.
Just yes, yes, you can
What?
log out. You can log out.
And I still don't see
You can
anything in
log
my
out from
bank.
your PayPal account.
I still don't see anything in my
No worries,
bank
sir.
either.
Give me 1 minute. I I already informed my billing team regarding this. Just find a way. Just give me a moment, sir.
Okay. Yeah, they can get really excited when they see lots of money. It's it's because it's opportunity for them to steal. I mean, that's really what it is. It's ridiculous, but that's what. Hello?
Yes, I'm here, sir. I'm
Let me.
spoke with my billing team regarding this matter. They just tell me to it will resolve within few minutes. Give me a moment, sir.
Okay, I filled out your form. What's the hang up?
Sorry, sir, I didn't get you.
I filled out your refund form. What is the hang up?
What happened? There is some, as you know, sir, as you can see, there is some server problem we are facing. So our
Right.
technicians are working. So just they will
Oh,
make a find some way. Okay.
maybe you're having technical
Give me two
issues.
minutes more, sir.
Okay, I can hold.
Right, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Oh boy. Okay, Fred. Fred, take your time, buddy. You're a more than a positive thing for my channel, Fred. He thinks he's going to impress his boss with a big one. Yeah, probably. How's everybody doing? It's like we had a hype train level 3 today. That's pretty good. We had one yesterday too. That's really cool. And so you know, folks, I have to mute out the stream and blink it whenever I get URLs. I report them all to Chappie. She does a combination of reporting and research on them. Some of the reason why the websites are down is because of our efforts on reporting them to the domain owners. So we also report every refund
And
form.
sir, are you there, sir?
Yes, I'm here.
Hello. Okay. Thank you for being on hold, sir. And I should check. Your phone number will be 385. You have
Yep,
that's a
it's
cell
the
phone.
only.
Do you have a home phone number?
I use it as my home phone. My wife has his own phone.
Okay, okay. That means this is the only phone that we can contact, right? Ending with 2346.
That's my cell phone. My wife has a cell phone also, but she's at work.
Okay, no worries, sir. You might get a call from my billing team because what happened due to some technical problem, they wants to do the process manually. Okay, so you
Okay.
might get a call. So I will let you know everything, sir. Give me a moment. I already spoke with them. They just I just waiting for their response.
Okay.
So be on hold. Okay, be on hold.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, sometimes they say blame team. It's funny. Well, they mispronounce stuff. Oh, what I was saying earlier, today at 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to have another gaming stream. We're going to play Resident Evil Village. We're on the Heisenberg factory level. It's really fascinating. I'm gonna have to scramble to get mines and shotgun shells, but I'll do that while I'm on my break, and then we'll have the gaming stream and solve the game. So it should be solved today. We're gonna solve Resident Evil Village today. It's either at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. And I got the final piece of my wooden desk in. So this weekend I'm going to be testing out my virtual tuber idea. Yeah, I get lost in the factory level. It's wonderfully complex. Wonderfully complex. Hello?
Yes, sir. I'm still here.
Okay, great.
Okay, sir. What I do, sir, the server that you're connected is not working. So what I do, let me connect you from the different server, okay? So do one thing, open up a new tab
A new tab, okay. All right.
and type the same address, COMP.
Just
Click
run
on
it.
yes.
All right.
Okay, just wait. Let me
Okay.
check with my refund team whether they are connected or not. Give me a moment.
Oh, all right. Yeah, don't get me wrong about Kit Boga. I really do like him. He's a great scam baiter, and he is funny and he's very creative. But for the
Okay,
life
sir.
of me,
What I do, might get a call from my billing officer, okay?
all right.
And you need to pick that call up
Okay.
because it's a billing problem. So they are the best person to help you out because we need to
Okay.
generate the refund manually. Okay, sir?
Okay.
So you might get a call. If you receive any call, just pick that call up.
All
Okay?
right. Okay.
And I will be talk to you later.
Okay.
So be on hold, sir. If you receive any call, just let me know and pick up that call.
All right. So what I was saying, I like Kit Boga,
Thank you, sir.
but whenever I go to his stream and try to say hello, I get banned. He doesn't ban me from the channel. They just delete everything I say. So I can't even say hi or I love Kit Boga. It gets deleted. So for that reason, I don't want to talk about Kit Boga in my stream because I guess I'm doing the same thing he's doing to
Do you
me.
receive any call, sir?
No, I don't see anything.
Not yet. Just wait, sir.
All right.
Just wait. Once you receive any call, do let me know, okay?
Okay. Now, I haven't tried it in over a year. I gave up on Kit Boga, so I don't know if at this very day if they would do it again. But I gave up. So I gave up on Kit Boga. I will never work with them. I will never attempt to contact them ever again because of the experience I had. I'm one of the oldest scam baiters. I don't deserve
Still,
treatment
you
like
didn't
that.
receive any call, right?
I still haven't received any calls. Oh, now I did. I got
All
one.
right. No, so with that,
I'm
sir.
getting one now. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, Mr. Raymond.
Yeah, this is Raymond.
Yeah, hi, Mr. Raymond. My name is Richard, and I'm calling you from PayPal. So, how are you doing today?
Okay, I'm doing okay. Just a little confused why I was being charged for a welder that I never ordered.
Okay, what happened, sir? I will tell you, sir, how you got this charge. Like what happened, I think somebody is having your credentials and somebody is using either a PayPal account created by you or somebody has created a PayPal account using your personal information, attaching your bank accounts and all, and
Okay,
he's trying to make several purchases using your account. Now, you also
okay,
know once you try to purchase anything from PayPal, it gets debited first and you get it on the statement after 24 hours. Okay? So we found
okay,
that somebody was trying to purchase machines like armory guns, and that was something which was very unusual. So right now we have put a hold into your PayPal account so that they cannot charge you any more money. But right now, they have done a multiple transaction of $139.99 using your PayPal account and using your bank account which is attached with that. So the
okay,
total amount of money which has been debited from your account, but it is not in the statement because when you debit, when you get any charge from PayPal, it is a third party payment method. You get updated within 24 hours. So right now it's not 24 hours.
right,
So what we are going to do, we are going to help you to get this $139.99 refunded. Okay. All right.
okay, all right, okay, that'd be great.
Now, sir, before that, I just want to make sure, I just want to check how did they get the information of how did they get your personal information? Because suppose today if I send you your money back and tomorrow if they charge you with a higher amount, okay, that would be a risk, correct?
Um,
Right, sir?
I say that one more time. I didn't process it.
Okay, I will tell it to you one more time. See, sir, we need to find out the root cause why this charge happened. Like, suppose if I give you the refund today, and in future they again charge you, okay, using your personal information. So we cannot keep on doing these things again and again. Like you get charged, and we refund you the money. Then again you get charged, and we refund you the money, right?
Okay, yeah, I understand basically. So what are we going to do?
First of
I'm
all, sir,
actually,
let me run a quick. Yeah, tell me.
I'm seriously wanting to close my PayPal account. I mean, if it's that easy to hack, what's the point of having PayPal?
It's not a matter about the PayPal, sir. I think they are having your personal credentials. Like suppose if you get your PayPal account blocked, it might be possible that tomorrow they might create a Venmo account on your name and start charging you again. Or they
Okay,
might create any other wallet account on your name and they start charging you.
okay.
Because sometimes what's
From
happened, this are,
from
yes,
this point going forward, in a year I might get another charge. Is that what you're saying? Because people can hack into it.
correct, sir. So we need to find out the root cause why this happened. So if you allow me
Oh,
a couple of minutes, I could run a quick scan on your computer and I can check why it happened so that I can remove this completely, okay? All right.
okay. All right, that works.
Thank you, sir. So you need to bear with me because here I'm trying to help you out, okay?
All right.
And what I saw was, sir, actually they were trying to make a big purchase using your PayPal account, sir. Like they were trying to make a purchase for $30,000 using your PayPal account. I believe you are not the one who was trying to make a purchase for $30,000. right?
No, the invoice was not for that amount. It was, I have it written down over here. It was 100 and something.
Now
It was only 139
I'm run
99.
yes. Now so I'm running a quick scan on your computer.
All
Once
right.
the scan gets completed, it is going to show you like how did it happen. So give me 2 to 3 minutes so that I can find it out. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. All right. I think the scan has got completed.
All right.
And at the very bottom, do you see what does it say?
It says Tinba virus found. Tinba virus.
Okay, do you
So,
know what this Tinva virus is? What does it mean?
I'm not a computer expert. I would have no idea.
Let me show it to you on the Google, sir.
All right. What is Tinba virus?
And I want you to read this out so
All
that
right.
you can understand how dangerous a Tinva virus is.
Tiny Banker Trojan, TBT or Tinba, is a Trojan that infects end user devices and attempts to compromise their financial accounts and steal. Oh my gosh. So this virus has been around since 2012 and it's infected thousands of computers.
Right, sir. It has infected thousands of computers. Now, hold on, sir.
All right. Hey Jack, thank you
So,
so much
so
for
now
the
you understand
super chat. I
like
appreciate it.
how dangerous this Tinva virus is because it doesn't matter
Yeah.
if you block your PayPal account, if you do anything, sir. And they only do not get into the computer, they try to get into the phone as well, okay? If you do online banking on the phone as well, they can try to get into that also, okay?
Wow. Okay. Well, what can we do?
But
I
if
mean,
you want,
you said there was a
if you
charge for
authorize me,
30.
if you
You said there was a charge for thirty thousand
want to,
dollars. Can we take care of that?
yeah, they were trying to do it. Yeah, I will take care of that. Do not worry. I will take care of that. First of all, what we need to do is that this Tinva virus, if you authorize me, if you give me permission, I'm going to totally remove this from your computer. Do you want me to do that?
Yes, please.
So you need to be patient, sir. Give me 5 minutes so that I can completely remove from this computer, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
You're running another scan. Okay.
Yeah, I'm running a removing scan. This is going to remove that virus, okay?
All right. Hey, Jack Hunter, that's cool. I'm glad you're scam bait. Scam baiting is more than just a social fad. It's an actual role that a person assumes. It's a type of vigilantism. It's officially known as internet vigilantism. In the world of crime, when the police and the authorities fail to solve a crime, the, you get the public comes out and starts
You
doing
see, it
it
has
themselves.
started
That's what a
removing Silva
vigilante
virus from
is.
computer IP address 192.168.198. That is your IP address. That is your internet address, okay?
I see. So you're removing it. Good. Good.
Correct. Now hold on. Let me start the process, please.
So, but unlike a traditional vigilante, a scam baiter is dealing with cyber criminals, usually phone based. Um, the point is the police really can't do anything about these criminals because they're from another country. So the only thing that can be done is what a scam baiter does. They waste their time and they report on their resources, like the banks that they give them to send money to. That is a form of vigilantism, but it it stays safe because we're calling another country. The FTC doesn't have any jurisdiction over what a scam baiter does. That's why you don't see a scam baiter like me call American scammers, because um, if I were to call an American scammer, you can think of it this way. If you stop a bank robbery and someone has a heart attack, you will be hailed as a hero, but you will also be charged with assisted or attempted murder or involuntary manslaughter. So you will still get a criminal charge even though you're hailed as a hero. That's the way America works. That's why America does not like vigilantes. Now it's different because we're dealing with
Just
a
allow
foreign
me a
country.
moment, sir, okay, so that I can complete this.
Okay. All right. I'm patient. You're doing me a lot of good. I appreciate your help.
Thank you, sir. And when my manager talks with you, do tell him that I helped you a lot, okay?
I will. I will.
Okay.
Okay, so this weekend, folks, I'm going to be working on a couple of projects. One is my motion capture studio will be finished. I'll be able to wear my motion capture suit. I'm going to try to have my Copycat Live radio wearing the motion capture suit. We'll see if I can get it set up in time. I'm finishing my desk build today. I got the missing part for my oak desk. It was a $200 oak desk that I had to build. The other thing I'm going to be doing is working on my artificial voice changer. I have to do some in-depth testing and recording of the voices I want to use and send them in to the developer. I've teamed up with scammer.info, that group. Nope is another person that I'm teaming up with. And we're going to work with them to improve the artificial voice changer's quality. So that's I'm looking forward to. And then another thing that I might be working on, I'm thinking of having a subathon starting Monday. It's not a streamathon. This is a subathon where I'll keep streaming as long as I get members on YouTube or subs on Twitch or Kick. I'm still batting that around. I'm not sure if I want to do a subathon or a streamathon. A streamathon is similar, but doesn't have a never-ending stream. So that's what I'm planning. It's going to be a busy weekend working on stuff like that. Things planned for the weekend are my premiere tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern and Copycat Radio at 9 p.m. Eastern. Today at
Okay,
4
sir, are
or
you there?
5 Eastern, I'll be gaming Resident Evil Village. Okay, yeah, I'm back. I hear you.
Okay, sir, I have already started this process. Now, within half an hour, this all the Tinva viruses and the small viruses, whichever they are, it will be totally removed from your computer, and you do not need to worry about any of your personal information. Plus, I'm going to put a software on your computer which will never allow Tinva virus to get into your computer, neither to
Okay.
hack your IP
Am I
address. Okay?
am I gonna get the $30,000 refunded to me?
Yes, sir. You are going to get $30,000 refunded to you. Okay?
Okay,
All
okay,
right.
good. Good.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. What I'm going to do, I'm going to hang up now, and my manager, his name is Daniel. He's going to call you back in a couple of minutes to
Okay.
refund you the money. Okay?
Okay, great.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank, thank.
All right, he hung up. This is weird the way they're doing it. I don't know why they got the Timba virus involved. Jack, I typically don't team up with other scam baiters because it's never worked. I do have an arrangement with Trilogy Media, but even with them, we haven't gotten the same kinds of mules that were compatible. So sorry to say that, but I'm just so busy trying to do my thing. I don't have time to team up with anybody. I've never had a really good experience with collabs because every scam baiter has their own agenda. Okay, we're waiting for the manager to call to see where they're going to take this. According to what they've told me, I had the original PayPal for $129, but they threw in this $30,000 charge. They had this $30,000 charge. Yeah, if there's a people's call center, I'd like to go. I haven't received any word on there being one, but I'm kind of counting on a people's call center this summer. Yeah, every scam baiter has their own agenda, and which is the way it should be. And the times that I have collaborated have always been kind of miserable. One exception was Trilogy Media, but that wasn't an actual live collaboration. It was done offline when I would arrange for mule cash pickups. So that's a little bit different. So my arrangement with Trilogy Media wasn't a traditional collaboration. Yeah, they're probably stringing along for two reasons. The refund manager could be busy, and also they may be trying to find a money mule that can handle a $30,000 transaction. Or it may be more than 30,000. They might go for a huge sum. They did see my bank balance and they took snapshots of it. So they might be looking at 300,000 based on scammer logic. So we just got to be patient and wait for them to call. Thank you for the bits, Elspeth. I appreciate it. Okay, Molly, thanks for stopping by. Well, that's cool, Jack. Can you email me with that stuff? I'd be interested in looking at it. I plan to start a cartoon show here on YouTube as soon as I can afford to. I may set up a Kickstarter or a GoFundMe to help me launch it. It's called Meet the Huckers, and I'm hoping I can get some assistance with some of the animation. Um, Meet the Huckers is a live animated sitcom. Come on, dude, call me. I'm going to pop up Notepad if they don't call in the next 2 minutes to see if I can get them to put a fire under them. Okay, cool, Richard. Yeah, it's I've got to research Kickstarter to see. Kickstarter might be more appropriate for what I'm trying. There are certain expenses I need to cover. One of them is getting another animator to work with me. They don't have to be super experienced. They just need to be able to learn my workflow. Um, The workflow for Meet the Huckers starts off in iClone. I do the main animations and the lip sync through iClone, and then I import it into Unreal Engine for the actual production. So you can pretty much say I do my filming in iClone. Once the filming is done, we then do the staging and editing and prep work inside of Unreal Engine. Cool. Thank you, Jack. Let me see. I'm going to pop up Notepad. Yep, I got your email, Jack. Thank you. I'm going to pop up Notepad and I don't have Notepad on the, that's weird. Okay, I said, are they calling soon? They connected with ConnectWise, so they should be able to see that. If they don't call me within 5 minutes, I'm going to move on to another scammer. I don't know if this is a bail or if they're just delaying for to get a mule or not. And there's Laura with the phone chat bot. Doesn't fool me anymore, Laura. they haven't they haven't responded to my text, so okay, if they don't call me in 3 minutes, I'll take a break and then we'll come back and we'll call another scammer. I don't know if they bailed. That could have been a bail, a subtle bail. Okay, I'm giving him a warning. I said, hello, are you there? Okay, he's starting to type. They just moved the mouse, so they might still be doing this. Okay, I'm going to tell them I'm going to leave for lunch. I'm going to shut down and go to lunch with my wife if I don't get a call soon. We're still moving the mouse, so I'm waiting to see if he says anything. Okay, here we go. Hello?
Hello, Raymond.
Yeah, this is Raymond.
A very good day to you, Raymond. You're talking to Daniel Smith, and
Hi,
I
Daniel.
happen to be the senior accounts manager out here. So, how are you doing today?
I've had better days. I've been told that in addition to the $129 welder invoice, I'm also been charged
Mm-hmm.
30,000, well, 139.99 for the welder, and then the previous person informed me that $30,000 was charged and it'll come out of my account in 24 hours. So I
That
really
was,
can.
yeah, that is what I was checking through, and that is the reason it was taking time. And I would request you to cooperate because we need to secure your system as well, Raymond. Okay?
All
So
right.
before we proceed further, okay, I would request you to grab a fresh piece of a paper and a pen. Okay?
Okay. I have that here. I have a notepad.
Okay. First of all, you can write down my name. It is Daniel Smith.
Daniel Smith.
You can write down my ID. It would be D as in Daniel, S as in Smith, DS006.
DS006. Okay.
Now, in case if we get disconnected, I do not want you to call any other number and start from the beginning because your case, it has been assigned to me. So I'm the officer who is going to help you to get your money refunded back to you, Ray. Okay? So
All
you
right.
can write down my direct number. It is 308
It's on my caller ID also, so I'll see it in my call history.
Yeah, but anyways, I gave you. So I believe you got my name, you have my ID, and you got my direct helpline number as well, right? Now,
Yes.
Raymond, the computer which is connected to us right now, this one, is it a desktop or it's a laptop? This one.
It's a desktop. It's a Dell.
Okay. Like it is a PC, it is not a laptop, right?
Right. It's not a laptop.
Okay. And apart from you, who else in your family member uses the computer, like your wife, your
My
son,
wife.
or your daughter? Who
Just
who else
myself and
uses the computer, right?
my wife.
You were writing something on the notepad, like, are you planning to go anywhere?
Well, I was waiting for your call, and I thought, well, if you haven't called or don't call, I might as well use my free time to go have lunch with my pretty wife. That's what I was suggesting. I don't I haven't contacted her yet. I was gonna text her and say, hey, babe, you want to meet me at Olive Garden? But now that we're talking, I don't have a reason to.
Okay, okay, okay. So without taking much of your time, first of all, I have to get you connected to our direct refund banking server. Okay. So
Okay.
you will see a black screen and give me like 30 seconds. Okay? Hold on.
Oh, okay. These guys are slow rolling their scam. I mean, yeah, yeah. Olive Garden. I haven't been to Olive Garden since 2006. Yeah, and we have Olive Gardens in my former residence. I never took the time to go to them. Probably because it's expensive. I bet you right now Olive Garden is really expensive. Most restaurants are. Inflation right now is horrible. They they don't write about it in the news, but inflation right now is horrible. It's just terrible. Hey, Hissy Fit, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Gas is up, food is up. I used to buy spaghetti TV dinners for $2.99. They're now $6.99. The same TV dinner. Milk is more expensive. Everything's expensive. So I don't go to fast food restaurants anymore. $42 for an IHOP breakfast. Jeez. I know Wendy's went up. Um,
Now you will see a black box on the computer. Okay, Raymond?
okay. Yep. I see a black box.
And this computer is registered under your wife's name, Mary?
Yeah. Well, she's the one that we registered it under, of course.
Okay. So the first thing we have to do is I have to get you connected to the PayPal refund banking server. Okay?
All right. Yeah, it says PayPal refund banking server.
Now, once you are connected to the PayPal refund banking server, you will see a black screen with PayPal refund banking server written on the top. Okay,
Yes.
Raymond?
Yes, that's what I see.
Perfect. Yes. Now, before we go ahead and process your refund, we have got two options available how we can go ahead and refund you the money, Raymond. Okay?
Okay.
Now, you need to you need to listen to both the options available, and then you need to let me know how you want us to proceed. Okay? So
Okay.
the first option that we have is basically a business transaction. That means if we go ahead and if we show this transaction as a business transaction, in that case, there will be a deduction of 18% as a tax on your refund amount, and the remaining money, it will be getting credited directly into your account. Whereas
Okay.
if we go ahead and if we show this transaction as a personal transaction, in that case,
Well,
there
it
will
has to
be
be
no
personal.
deduction.
It has to be personal. I don't run a business, so we don't have a choice.
That's fine. Yeah, but
I don't
my
run.
duty is okay. So if it is a personal transaction, then there will be no deduction in the amount of taxes, and the entire money, it will be getting credited directly into your account.
This is
Okay?
how they make it to where I have to send it back to an
Give me a minute.
individual. That's the whole reason they do that, so that I would have to send the money back to an individual. It's prepping me for an overpayment.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
So the first thing you need to do is you will see it will come up. Okay?
I
It
want to
will
do it
come up.
as
I want to do it as right.
right,
You got to
right.
type in personal from your end. Personal. Personal.
Personal.
And then a space and then transaction. Transaction.
Okay.
Now, once you put in personal transaction, the system is going to verify. Okay?
Okay.
And once it is verified, you will see it says verified.
Yep. It says verified.
Now, in order to make sure that this money is being processed out to the correct person, the first thing you need to enter would be your full name. So please put down your full name.
Okay.
Have you
I
done
did.
that?
Yep. I put my full name.
Okay. And once you put down your full name, the system is going to verify once again. And once it is verified, you will see it says verified. Okay.
Yep. It says
Now,
verified.
okay. First of all, just give me a minute. Now, this is your credit union you bank with. That is
Right.
correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Okay. I'm just going to send you a link one more time. And if you don't get a link, then I'm going to help you to get this done manually for you. Okay.
All
So
right.
put down or just log it. Log
Log.
into your,
Okay.
and wait.
Wait for what? Oh, you told me to log in.
Okay.
I have to wait for a text message. Oh, here we go. All right, so you said you sent another link?
But don't click here and there.
Well, I'm looking to see if you sent me a link.
I think,
I don't see anything in my
yeah, the link will come on the front page.
on the
Okay,
front.
no problem. If you do not see a link, yeah, I think you have not received the link. That is not a problem. In that case, I'm going to help you to get this done manually for you, Raymond. Okay?
Okay.
Hello?
I said okay.
All right. Now, before we go ahead and process your refund, okay, I would request you to please write down the available balance you have in your checking account right now. It is $24,912.37. That is
Okay.
correct?
Yep, yeah, I see that.
Yes. I want you to write this in a piece of paper because it is quite obvious that once we go ahead and once we put the money into your account, your balance, it is going to go up. And once your balance goes up, did you log out?
Yeah, I got my balances, and now I'll let you do your thing, and we'll log in again. I guess in a day or two
Okay,
when I'll
okay.
get it.
Okay, 1 minute. No, you will get it instantly.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, do your thing, and then I'll log in and check. Hello?
Yes, yes.
Do you need me to do anything?
Yes, I would request you to go ahead and log in and don't log out because what
Oh,
we need to do is we need to make an electronic transfer and it will be done on a real time basis.
oh,
So I believe you understand what does a real time means in banking terms, correct?
yeah, basically instantaneous. It just feels awkward staying logged into my bank with you connected. So
I'm sorry, what did you say?
it just feels a little awkward staying logged into my bank while you are connected to the machine.
Sir, first of all, I must tell you we are talking on a recorded line, and this is for customer safety and protection. Secondly, we work under the Data Protection Act by the federal government, so we are
Oh,
not authorized to ask you any of your personal or financial banking information over the phone. Because
okay.
if I do that, then I will be losing my job. Okay?
Well, I don't want that.
So you don't need to worry. And actually, the reason I told you to log in because you need to put in the last four digit of your checking account, which is 1813, right? So this
Right.
has to be, wait, last four digit.
Oh, okay.
You got to put in the last four digit of the checking account. Okay?
1813.
That is right.
1813. All right, I did.
Now give me a minute.
Okay. Gonna lose his job. Not lose, loose.
No, the system is going to verify, Raymond, okay?
Okay. He's spelling verifying wrong. It says
Now, once it is verified, so that's all we need. We need the name and the last four digits of the account where the money has to be put in. This is just to make sure that the money is going out to the right person and to the right account. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Now, apart from this computer, Raymond, do you check your balance on any other device, such as your phone or any other computer apart from this one?
No, I mean, my phone really doesn't have internet on it, so I can't really check. I can send a text message to my bank and they will send back my balance, though. That's one way to check it on my phone.
Okay, actually, as your banking server right now, it is connected to our direct banking server. So for security reason, it has been restricted to one IP address. Okay, so this
Okay.
means till the time we are done and completed with the transaction, I would request you not to log in to your online banking from any other device. Otherwise, for security reason, your account might be suspended. But yes, once we are done and completed with the transaction, you can go ahead and you can check your balance the way you do. Okay.
Okay.
Now, as we are doing this transaction as a personal transaction, Raymond, so you will be getting the funds in two transactions. Okay.
Okay.
Like first, you will be getting $15,000 and then you will be getting 15,000 one after the other. So that will be a total of $30,000. Okay.
I see.
Hello.
I understand. Yes, two transactions.
Perfect. Perfect. And have you written down the? I think you already got the balance, right?
Yeah, I wrote
What you
down.
have in your checking.
Yeah, I wrote down my balance.
Perfect. Now, don't do anything right now as you are connected to the live banking server, Raymond. So only one person is able to access this portal at a time. So I will be getting myself disconnected from this banking portal. However, I'm going to guide you over the phone. Okay.
Okay.
But once I'm going to guide you over the phone, so when I tell you to put the amount in, you got to put the amount from your end.
Okay.
That will be 15000. Okay, not now.
Oh, don't type it now? Okay. Just tell me when and I'll type
You
it.
will, yes, you will see there will be a dollar sign. You will see it says amount with a dollar sign, right?
Yes, I see amount and then dollar sign.
Right. So now you can go ahead and you can put in the amount.
1500.00.
15000.
15000. Okay. 150,000.
And once you put down the amount, please let me know.
Yeah, I put it down. Now it says processing.
And I will be getting a confirmation from my accounts team as well. Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, that means he's going to be getting 120,000.
Wait a second. I'm just getting an error report from the accounts team.
You're getting an error report?
Let me connect to the banking server. Hold on.
Okay.
I hope you're not trying to take out money from us.
No, what we're trying to do is process a $30,000 um, credit to my bank, but in 2 payments. We did 15,000 to start.
I can see the amount. It's 150, $100,000.
1,100,000.
How many zeros did you put in?
1500. Wait a minute. No, it's got 150000. It's got an extra zero.
I hope you're not trying to take out money from us, Raymond.
No, I'm trying to get $30,000. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, we are trying to help you.
That's $150,000.
That is way too much.
Yeah,
Yes.
way too much. What happened?
$150,000.
Maybe I hit an extra zero without realizing.
Yes, can you take your cursor and see if you can delete the extra zero, or just try to delete the whole amount. See if you can delete it, because I'm not
No.
sure it is a live banking server.
It's not moving. I'm hitting delete and it's not moving.
You can try to select the whole amount.
And then hit delete. No, when I hit delete, the selection goes away.
I think it has already started processing, and if you see a blue screen, I would request you not to touch anything.
Yeah, it's a blue.
If you see a blue screen.
Yeah, it's blue. It says working on updates.
Oh my God. All we can do right now is I'm just keeping my finger crossed, and I'm just praying to God that this transactions get declined. Because if the transaction is approved, that means we will have a deficit of $150,000.
That's. Hopefully you can catch it in time.
I'm sorry?
Hopefully you can catch it before it goes through.
Yes, I'm just keeping my finger crossed.
He crosses one finger.
You can also keep your finger crossed, and let's pray to God that this transaction get declined so that we can redo it, right?
Right.
What happened? I mean, you did not realize I told you it's 1, 5, and 3 zeros.
Right. I mistakenly typed 4 zeros. I didn't know that.
And once you get to see the screen, let me know.
Yeah, I see it. It says approved, needs to check the balance in the account.
Oh my God. Go ahead and just log in once again to your account.
All right.
Put in your ID and your password.
I can't seem to use my mouse. Oh, now I can. Well, there we go. It's the blue
and
screen.
And if you see
again.
a blue screen,
yeah, it's the blue screen.
I think it is connected to the secure server. So I would request you not to touch anything, okay? It will take about a minute.
All right. Okay,
And
so
once you're able to see the screen, let me know.
Okay.
But it is my humble request to you, sir, please do not click here and there. We cannot afford to make any more mistake from here on. Okay?
Okay. So he had me log into my bank, and then
I hope it is an honest mistake from your end.
Well, I
And
didn't do. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that on purpose. I'm not sure. I would never do something like that on purpose. So once I logged in, he blacked out the screen, and they're either editing one of two things. Either it's just purely editing the balance to show $150,000 credit, or they may
I'm just keeping
transfer
my finger crossed and let's
150
wait for a
from
minute.
savings to checking and then change the savings account. Okay. Everybody cross your finger.
Now, what do you see on the screen?
It says working on updates. Okay, now I
And
can
once
see
you
the
see the
screen.
screen, don't touch anything.
Okay.
This okay. It says approved needs to check the balance in the account, right? Now,
Right.
before we started, yes. Now you see $174,912.37, right?
Right. I can see the balance went up by 150,000.
So this money, it has been credited into your account, and I would request you not to touch anything right now, okay? Because I have just received a confirmation from my accounts team. Now, Raymond, I have to put you on hold for 30 seconds to a minute, okay? Because
Oh, okay.
the officer in the accounts team and the debt department, actually, they are thinking that you have taken out $150,000 from us, which is not true, okay?
No, I would never
So
do that on.
I
I
will,
would never. I would never do that
yes,
on purpose.
I'm Yes, I'm going to put you on hold for 30 seconds to a minute, and I have to explain them what exactly happened is you were trying to put in 15,000, but by mistake an extra zero got pressed in, and that is the basic reason you received way too much. But you are an honest person, and you will never keep something that doesn't belong to you. Correct?
Correct.
Because to be honest, Raymond, okay, you understand this money which is credited into your account right now, it doesn't belong to you, right?
Right. Well,
And
right.
I, yes, and I do not want this case right now to be transferred to the legal team. Because what happens if this case is transferred to the legal team, the first thing they do is they simply go ahead and freeze up your account, okay? Now,
Yeah,
for
I don't.
security reason, for security reason, let me log you out, or you can log out of your account. Let me log you off. Okay?
All right. Okay.
So you have been logged off. Now, I do not want this case to be transferred to the legal team. As I said, if this case is transferred to the legal team, the first thing they do is they simply go ahead and freeze up your account. Okay?
Well,
Now,
I
if
don't
they freeze,
understand. I mean, what I would do
Mhm.
is contact your bank and have them reverse the transaction. Why do you have to go through a
Sir,
legal team?
what I'm telling you, if you let me complete, I am there to get it fixed, Raymond. What I'm saying is, I will put you on hold for 30 seconds to a minute. I will
Okay.
speak with the officer in the accounts team, and I will explain them what exactly happened. Okay? Because
Okay.
I do not want this case to be transferred to the legal team, because if this case is transferred to the legal team, then it will be a big mess in your life. Okay? So even I want to get this corrected right now. Okay? Because what
Okay.
happens is, if this case is transferred to the legal team, they're going to send you a legal paper with the charges of bank fraud, breach of trust, etc. Because this money which is sitting into your account, you also know that it doesn't belongs to you, right? So that is
Right.
what, because they are not talking to you right now. We are talking on a recorded line. Okay?
Right. Okay. You're gonna talk to them. 30 seconds.
Yes.
Okay.
I will I'll speak to them and I will convince them not to transfer this case to the legal team, okay? And we can get this corrected,
Okay.
Raymond, because
All
this
right.
is something, it has never happened to me, and I believe it has never happened to you either. So,
Okay.
I mean,
No,
I
it has never
cannot
happened.
afford, yeah, I cannot afford to make any more mistake that can put both of us in trouble.
Okay.
So just give me a minute, okay? Do
All
not
right.
hang up the call. Don't touch the computer. Let me
All right.
speak to them. Hold on.
Okay. Hey, NH Captain, thank you for the 200 bits and for the 2 community gift subs. Appreciate that, NH Captain. This guy is full of crap. Oh, I just want to slap him. Like, dude, you don't know one thing about banking. You didn't even try. This is disgusting. Now it's 150,000. He was supposed to give me 30,000, so he's gonna want 120,000. I'm hoping that they give me an American bank that I can wire it
Yes,
to.
officer. Yes, I'm talking to Raymond on the other line. I know we have a deficit
He's
of
acting.
$150,000. No, officer, he was trying to put in 15,000, and by mistake the extra zero got pressed in, and that is the basic reason he has received way too much.
These are never ending. It,
No, we
the gift,
can
the
trust
gift
on
that
him
keeps on
because he
giving.
is already a registered customer, officer.
Yeah,
No,
he's
you
talking
don't
to
have
himself.
to transfer it to the legal team. We can get this corrected, officer.
Now, in the past, I've said, when are you going to talk to your officer? And they don't, it just goes over their head.
Okay, thank you so much for trusting me, officer. This means a lot. Yes. Once this is corrected, I'll get back to you, officer. Hello, Raymond.
Yep. Hello?
Yeah, I was just speaking with the officer on the other line, and I have just explained them what exactly happened.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
I have requested them not to transfer this case to the legal team. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, I don't want it to go to the legal team either.
Yeah, because I know it will be a mess in your life. The officers coming to your place, okay, doing the investigation, plus your account will be seized for 90 days. It will be a hell lot of a mess. But if we cooperate with each other, we can get this rectified, Raymond, okay, without any trouble whatsoever.
Okay.
And I know this is an honest mistake. So let me try. I'm not sure. Let me try to cancel this. Okay. Hold on.
Okay. All right.
Cancel the refund of 150,000, right?
That's funny and it's
Four
got.
zeros.
Thank you for the 200 bits. He does need acting lessons, though. Yeah, he does. Just processing.
Now give me a minute.
All right. Made my daily goals. Thank you everybody for the kind contributions. I'm made 101. Daily goal was 100. Thank you so much. It goes a long ways to helping me pay for my expenses. I have to pay not just my expenses, but I also have two editors that I pay. Appreciate it.
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Now once this starts processing, there will be a blue screen. So once you see the blue screen, let me know, okay?
Yeah, it says working on updates.
Okay.
Hey, NH Captain, as time permits, I do plan to further develop my Patreon tier 2, and people who become a member of
So
the
once you're able
Patreon
to see the screen, let me
tier
know, okay?
2 will have access to a virtual machine like this.
Raymond?
Yep. Oh, it says decline, needs to go to the bank and do it as a personal transaction.
Okay. It says decline, needs to go to the bank and do it as a personal transaction.
Right.
Now, as I said, this is something, it has never happened to me, and I believe it has never happened to you either, right? So I will just put you on hold for another 30 seconds to a minute, and let me have a word with the officer once again, okay? And let
Okay.
me find out what exactly they mean by this personal transaction, okay?
Okay.
Hello?
I
And
said
you
hello.
can, yeah, I said you can log in again and you can check the money will still be there in your account, and then you can log out. So put in your ID and your password.
All right. I can't move my mouse.
You're connected to the secure server. It will take 10 seconds and then you can use the mouse.
Oh, yeah, now I can use the mouse. Okay. In the first bait, the scammer gave in after I repeatedly said that the same thing was happening to my brother. Oh, okay, it's updating
And
again.
if you see it says,
Yeah, I need to, mind if I
yeah,
take a
don't,
moment to I need to go to the bathroom. I've been on the phone with you guys for an hour and a half, and I need to go to the restroom.
give me like 30 seconds and then you can go to the restroom. Okay?
Okay. All
Because
right.
I do not want your accounts to be opened while you are in the bathroom. Okay? So
All
give
right.
me like 30 seconds.
All right.
Yep. You see the money is still into your checking account,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah, I see it.
Okay. So I'm logging you off. Okay? Because it has been declined. Now you can go to the restroom and come back, and then I'll tell you what needs to be done. Okay?
Okay. All right, folks. So at this stage, what he's going
How
to
long will it
do,
take you to come back? 5 minutes, 2 minutes?
less than 3 minutes, I just need to take a leak. I'll be right back.
Okay, okay.
Okay, he's going to probably set up a. Lately, they've been doing Vietnam individuals, so it's going to be an individual money mule. I'm going to play along with it, and then if Chappie's available to be banker, then what we'll do is make it look like I can't send international, and then we'll flip it over to an American bank. Usual stuff. I mean, and I might indicate a discomfort sending. Grammy G, I don't know. I think there's either a direction in their script to remind me that they overpaid me. I don't know why he had me log back in and just to log me out. It was kind of weird. It's like he forgot to put a check mark on that step and he went back and fulfilled it. I don't know. So I'm going to give him some rub on doing a foreign transaction. I'm not going to pressure him too much, but I'm going to give him some resistance. Okay, I'm back. I just had to go to the bathroom.
I'm sorry?
I'm back. I just had to take a leak. I'm back.
Oh, that's okay, okay, perfect. I just got a notification, okay, from the accounts team. And right now, do you see it says needs to go to the bank and do it as a personal transaction, Raymond, right?
Right,
Now,
right.
it is a very big amount, and we have to be cautious while getting this corrected because I do not want any mess. We cannot afford to do any more mistake. I hope you understand that, right?
Well, of course.
So let me write this in a notepad, okay?
Okay.
And you have seen the balance. The money is still into your checking account, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's
Okay.
still there. It's still there.
Okay. Now I must say you are a very fortunate man because on the beginning of the call, I told you we have got two options available how we can get this rectified. Number one is a business transaction and number two is a personal transaction. You
Right,
choose to do this as a personal transaction, right?
right.
Now, right now, the best part is Raymond, okay? Let me make it a little bit bigger so that it is easier for you to see as well. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, now the thing is, if we go ahead and if we get this done as a personal transaction, okay? Now, before that, can you please tell me how far is the bank from your place? I mean, how long it takes you to go there, roughly?
Well, around this time of the day, it's about a 15-minute drive.
Oh,
It's almost
15.
noon,
And
so
the number, okay. And the number I'm talking to you right now, is this your cell phone or this is your home phone?
it's a cell phone.
It is a cell phone. And I believe how much battery do you have in your cell phone right now?
It's 100% because I leave it plugged in when I'm at home.
Okay, perfect. So right now it says needs to go to the bank and do it as personal transaction right now. Okay.
Right,
Now the best part is if we go ahead and if we get this done as a personal transaction, okay, in that case, you do not have to spend a single penny from your pocket to get this corrected. $0. Okay. And the best part is you get to keep your refund amount. Okay.
oh, okay.
You get to keep your refund amount. Okay.
Okay, well, there's going to be two charges. One, I have to pay for the gas to go to the bank, and a wire transfer
Mm-hmm.
for for a regular wire transfer is at least,
We
I
can,
think it's $20.
we
20
it
dollars for a wire transfer.
it will be from my end. As I said, if we get this done as a personal transaction, you do not need to pay a single penny from
There's a
your
wire.
pocket to get this correct.
Well, if am I
The
going to be
wire
wire
fee,
the what?
the wire fee will also be the wire fee will also be okay from our money only. You do not have to pay for the wire fee. Okay?
Well, my bank charges $20 for a U.S. wire transfer.
You can deduct that from our money. That's
Oh,
what
okay,
I'm
okay,
saying.
okay, cool.
And I'm going to give you a compensation for your fuel expense as well.
Oh, great.
Okay?
I appreciate that.
So, so let's do our calculation. Okay? Now listen, if we get this done as a personal transaction, you do not have to spend a single penny from your pocket to get this corrected. Okay? Plus,
Okay,
you get to keep your refund amount, which is $30,000, correct?
right.
So, the amount which needs to be paid, okay?
This guy is slow.
Hello?
Hello?
You received 150,000
Right.
minus the 30,000, correct?
Right. That's the part, what I should have been getting total.
Yeah, total. So if you keep that money, so the money that needs to be refunded back to us, okay?
120,000.
That is how much. That is correct.
But then you're going to pay for the the $20 wire transfer fee
Now
and for
listen,
my
we
gas
will
money.
do this. We will do it in two transactions, okay?
Oh, and two?
The first, yeah, wait. The first transaction has to be a small amount as we are doing this as a personal transaction. Give me a minute. The first transaction would be of 20,000, okay?
Okay.
And the second transaction, it would be of $100,000, okay? Minus, this is $100,000, right? Minus the $20 for the wire fee. Let's keep it as $30, okay?
All right.
Plus, I will give you for your honesty, okay? You will be getting a compensation of 470. So the wire fee and your compensation is 500. So the money that the second transaction would be of 99,500. Okay?
I see.
Hello?
Yeah, so you want me to wire $99,500, but you're giving me
Yeah,
400 and
I will tell
wow,
you.
that's cool.
For your honesty, okay, I will be giving you a compensation of $470 and $30 is for the wire transaction fee. So the total is 500. So the second transaction that we gonna do, okay, that would be of 99,500 and this
Okay.
will be a wire transaction. Okay, this will be a wire transaction.
What's the
Okay,
20,000? What's the 20,000 going to be?
I'll tell you. Now, as it is Friday, Raymond, and tomorrow the bank will be closed
No,
on
he's going to want
Saturday and
he's going
Sunday,
to want me to withdraw
right?
it.
So I
No,
have no choice but
my bank is open on Saturday.
Saturday, the wire transaction, they are open for depositing, uh, on Saturday, you cannot make a wire transaction.
Yes, you can. I've done
Okay.
it before. I've done it before. That's how I bought my mobile home.
I'm sorry.
I purchased a mobile home a couple of years ago. I went into my bank on a Saturday at 11 a.m. and sent a wire transfer. Works just
Mm-hmm.
fine.
Okay. And what was the amount of the wire transaction on Saturday?
$118,000.
It was $118,000.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Give me like 5 to 10 seconds. Okay. I'm sorry, 30 seconds to a minute. Let me have
Okay.
a word with my accounts team. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Don't
All right.
touch anything.
All right. Thank
Hold
you. Hopefully I nixed it in the bud and can get an actual bank. So he wanted me to do $20,000. He's probably going to want me to withdraw it, and then the other 99,500. I'm trying to get him to loop it into one transaction so I can get a bank. Yeah, on the Scambait VM, if you become a tier 2 member of Patreon, which is $10 a month, you'll get access to the Scambait VM and my Scambait tools. Before you run the machine, it's going to verify you're a part of my Patreon. I have to do it because there's another streamer who took advantage of my free download and started handing it out like he made the machine. I don't dislike the person. I just think it was presumptuous of him to hand out my virtual machine and Scambait tools when my download page had a donation link telling people I spent 200 hours creating the virtual machine and the tools. And here we have a streamer giving it away. So in the future, only people who are part of my in the future, only the people who are members of my Patreon are going to be able to use the virtual machine. And that Dex Effects is not going to have access to it. Even if he becomes a Patreon member, I'm not going to let him use it because the dude is a thief. It's 2 transactions because he...
Give me a minute, Raymond, okay? Don't touch anything. Hold on.
Okay. It's 2 transactions because he wants 20,000 and then the difference for 99,000. Yeah, it does suck. The guy is not an honest scam baiter. I do not like him. I think he's boring. He's not funny. He sounds drunk all the time. He can't even speak English. So he stole my virtual machine and started giving it away without my permission, which is a dick move in my opinion. It's Dex Effects. Dex Effects. He also started off by publishing victim information on Discord. The guy's a terrible scam baiter. I don't know, people who watch him, I guess, put up with his drunk. It sounds like he's drunk all the time. He opened a Discord and published the names and addresses of victims. The guy has no brains. So if you've never heard of him, that's better.
Hello,
for you.
Raymond.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, he's just talking to one of the officer, okay? He told me to wait for 2 minutes. So don't touch your computer, okay? Let me
Okay.
get the information and
Right.
then we can get this corrected. In the meantime, if you want to grab a glass of water, you can. Okay?
Okay, cool.
Just
Yeah,
be
I'm
on the
gonna
line.
do that. I'm going to do that. Yeah, he was doxing victims. We were invited to the Discord that he created, and he was printing out the names and addresses of victims and Chappie got a hold of one of them, and they were in tears because other scambaiters and other non-scambaiters were harassing the victim because they thought she was a criminal. Back then, Vex thought that money mules were criminals. He doesn't understand because he's too stupid. I'm not saying he's stupid now. He might know better now, but at the time, he thought that all money mules were victims and they need to be doxxed, and that's just wrong. I found out that he started sharing my virtual machine about a year ago, and I was like, dude, I'm trying to get donations to help me pay for the cost of the virtual machine, and you're giving it away like you designed it yourself. Fuck you. So I do not approve of him by any length and measure. He can go screw himself. I do not like Dex effects. The guy's a drunkard anyway. I'm not going to say anything more. It's not fair because he's not here to defend himself. I don't let him go to my channels anyway, so it's no big deal. But I don't want to say anything that he can't defend himself on. So I'm done talking about him. Hello, you still there?
Yes,
Hello?
I'm still there. 1 minute, okay? Hold
Okay,
on.
good. I was just making
Yes,
sure.
1 minute.
I was just making sure. Awesome. Thank you, NH Captain. I plan to release Scambait Tools version 2.0 pretty soon. It's going to allow you to make changes to the virtual machine from an external app. It's going to be a lot better than the current Scambait tools. So you'll be able to turn off fake notepad. You can turn off the fake netstat. You can turn off the fake directory and tree command. You'll be able to refresh the bank without having to touch the virtual machine. You'll be able to hit refresh and it'll refresh the bank. Other things, I'm going to have a sloth creature that will crawl across. I'm going to have an HTML typo. So when they edit HTML, it'll make a typo. So you really can screw with them if you want. Just little things like that. And then I'm going to have a jump scare capability so you can jump scare them when they open your webcam. Yeah, I still have it, Luke. And if you want to talk to me about it off stream, it's fine. Cool. Thank you, NH Captain. I had to let him hear me clear my throat. Yeah, I put a lot of time in that Scambait VM. At least 200 hours. In some cases, it's could be as high as 300 because it wasn't a one-time thing. I created the Scambait VM, and then
Hello, Raymond.
over time I added to it. Yes, I'm here.
Hello.
I'm here.
Yes, I'm back. Yeah, I was
Oh,
just
good.
talking with the officer. Okay, now I got to know. Actually, as because you have received way too much, $150,000, right? Now,
Right.
because of this activity, our account has been put on hold temporarily. Okay,
Okay.
so
All right.
we won't be able to accept any money on our company's account today. Okay, and we will get this rectified today, and tomorrow you can do a wire transaction of 99,500. Okay, but as we are trusting you, even we have to show to the accounts team that you have done everything possible to get this rectified. Okay, that is why the first transaction would be of $20,000. Do you see that?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. With this money being in my
Mhm.
bank account, I'm going to be filing taxes this month, and
No, 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 no.
this is gonna screw me. So I need to
I'll
send it all back. I need to send it all back to you. I have
Yes,
no choice.
actually,
So
listen, right now,
we're not doing 20,000. We're gonna do the I think if I add it together, it's whatever 99,500 plus 20,000 is. So that's how I'm sending it back to you.
what I'm saying is the first transaction we can do it of 20,000, and the second transaction we can do it of 99,500. So the total would be 119,500. Okay?
Okay.
If you add
No, I'm not. I'm
both
doing it
the
all.
amount,
I'm doing the whole amount. I'm doing the whole amount.
yes, but you have to do it in two transactions, because if you do a transaction right now, let me write this. If we show this transaction as a business transaction, which we cannot do, okay?
No, I'm not a
If it is a
business.
business transaction,
It would be one personal transaction. I've done one much larger for a mobile home, a camper that was much higher than this amount. So I know I can do it. It was done
okay,
as
and
a personal wire transfer.
it was done as a personal wire transaction, and it
Right.
was how many
108,
months ago?
$118,000 about 7, 8 months ago. It went to an
About
RV.
7 to 8.
It was a Utah RV camper sales, UT Boat World, and it was 118,000.
118. It is
180.
109.
180.
180. Okay,
180.
okay. Okay, okay. Now 1 minute, okay? Hold on.
All
1 minute.
right. Yeah, I wish I could take my show on the road. The expense of it is real big. It would be fun. I would love to tour the country but it would have to be a really good, and it wouldn't be a Winnebago type camper. It would have to be a rebuilt bus because I would need to have room for my, my animation studio. Luke, if you're still there, can you email me? I'll put my email address inside of the, the chat. Or I'll tell you what, I'll send you a message on Twitch. We've communicated on Twitch before. I'm doing that now. Okay, I'm going to send you a message. I still have my call Flutter. I'm not using it due to
Hello?
expenses that I have undercome. Yes, hello?
Yeah, I'm just speaking with the officer. Let me try and arrange a wire account so we can
Okay,
get it done in a single shot.
awesome.
Okay?
All
Please
right.
cooperate for a couple of minutes and let me arrange this so that we can get this corrected, officer. Hello?
All
Raymond, I'm
right.
sorry.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I got your email too, Luke. Cool. Or I got your tweet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Send me, if you could send me her channel, I'd like to take a look at it. And I'm with you on that. If she's like that, then it would be kind of funny to see it happen, actually. If I see enough of what you're saying, then I would do it. I would.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hello. The last time when you made a wire transaction, did they ask you for any kind of papers or something? Or
Well, I
just
had
you
to,
gave them the information?
I give him my ID, and then it was to USA Camper World, Utah. I then basically needed to, um, and then I needed to fill out a form. There's a tax form I had to fill out. Other than that, it went through smoothly. I sent
Okay.
180,000 to USA Camp World, Utah.
Actually, the thing is, right now, this money which you will be returning us, you're not paying us for any kind of services, right? Now, the
Right.
thing is, look on the computer. If we do this as a business transaction, then there will be an 18% tax, okay? That
Yeah,
has to be paid to the IRS.
there was no tax, and I did it to a business called USA Camping World, Utah. There was no
No, no, no.
tax. There
Uh,
was sales
no, no,
tax.
I'm not saying,
There was a sales
I'm not
tax.
saying that. Let me complete. I'm not saying that. We have to pay. If we accept the payment as a business transaction, we have to pay 18% tax to the IRS department. But we will
Okay.
be doing this as a personal transaction. Okay? We will
Okay.
be doing this as a personal transaction so that you do not have to pay a single penny from your pocket, neither we have to pay it from our pocket, Raymond. That's what I'm telling you.
All right.
Okay? Perfect. So let me arrange an account and then I can give you the information and then you can go ahead and get the wire transaction done. Okay?
Awesome. Awesome.
So
Thank you.
bear with me. Okay? Now we have our head office. Have you ever been to London, to United Kingdom?
I've never been there, but I know a lot about it. I have a brother who lived there for a while. Why do you ask?
Okay. Where? In Birmingham?
Well, I tried to send my brother $2,000 in London. I think it was 3 months ago, but I couldn't because Utah's blocking international wire transfers. That's why I brought that
Okay.
up. I tried to send my brother money, and he's in the UK, and I couldn't.
Okay. You tried to send it to your brother in United Kingdom, but you
Right.
could not, right?
I couldn't do it.
Okay. Okay, because they don't do international wire transaction.
For the time being, it's because of the wars that we have with Iraq, or not Iraq, but Ukraine, our involvement with Israel and Lebanon. Utah and 26 states block international wire transfers because that's the method that terrorists use to get money for their operations.
Okay. So you tried to send $2,000 to your brother in London and you couldn't do it. But when
No,
you did a wire transaction of $180,000, it went smoothly, right?
yeah, because that was going to a Utah-based business.
Utah-based business. Okay.
Right.
All right. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, give me a minute. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, I might as well be saying, dude, we want a U.S. bank, dummy. Yeah, he's got a smooth brain. He doesn't have normal lobes in his brain. Hello, you still there?
Yes, I'm still there.
Okay, just
They're
checking.
just arranging.
Oh, okay. Now, 2 hours and 10 minutes, folks. Looks like we're going to get a business, hopefully a business. We get a business, that's awesome. Yeah, we're just arranging how to steal your money the best. Okay, I'm getting your text message, your Twitter. Thank you, Luke. I will definitely look into that creator. It'll be funny to see what their reaction will be when I go for it. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Not too long ago, I had a scam that operated very similar. So I think they're following a common script, even though it may not seem like it. Um, tell you, these scammers are deplorable on many levels. A lot of them think they have no choice but to do what they're doing, and that's kind of a shame because it comes at the detriment of innocent people. Love your stickers, streetcar. Did you say something?
I'm sorry?
I thought I heard you say something.
No, no, no. I'll let you know.
Okay. Yeah, there's opportunities for them to get regular jobs. And so I have helped some scammers. Yeah, I know he coughed. Um, thank you, streetcar. Um, what was I saying? I have helped 9 scammers to date quit scamming and get regular jobs. Whether or not all of them are not scamming is a question, but the economy in India is really bad, especially for the lower class. One of the things I used to say is quite true. If you think that the division between poor people and rich people in America are big, multiply it by 3,000 times. That's how bad it is in India. So in India, there's the super rich, and then there's the super poor, and there's a very slim middle class. You're either rich or you're poor. At least that's the last time I checked. I mean, I love India, but they have worse problems than we do. Making some noises. Thank you, Silver Knife. Yeah, I'm in my 7th year of scam baiting. In terms of live streams, I'm in my 5th year of, or 4.5 years of live streaming. I started streaming on July 18, 2019. So it's about, so July 2024. That would be 5 years. So I'm almost at 5 years of live streaming.
I think I can smell shite.
We've been on the phone now for almost 2.5 hours. You still looking?
I won't be taking much long. Sorry for the inconvenience, Raymond, but uh,
Yeah.
I've been cooperating with you, so we both have to cooperate with each other. It's a big amount. So just give me a couple of more minutes, and
Okay.
then we can be done with this. Okay?
All right. All right. Yeah, they're probably having trouble getting an American-based business or bank account. Yeah, Danny, that's a good point. They speak their own language plus English to a degree. I don't give them kudos for that capability because they have a speed run course on how to speak English. You can tell. The barbed, whipped, and punched are for moderators. I haven't added you to do those, but I made a note, Colonel X, to give you access. It's a special type of sticker meant for mods, and
Hello?
I need to add you to it. Yes, I'm
Hello,
here.
Raymond?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So they are arranging the accounts or whatever. Let me check, okay?
Okay, good.
I think we have got two things they are working on. Either they're thinking of a cashier's check or a wire transaction. So
Oh,
they're getting
okay.
the confirmation.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
All right.
But remember, like, as we have to do this as a personal transaction. Now, we have already sent a statement to the head office of your bank that this is a personal transaction between you and me. Okay. So when you go to your bank, they will be asking you a couple of questions like, do you know the person? If it is a wire transaction, okay? If it is a wire transaction, they will ask you, do you know the person whom sending this money to and what is the purpose, right?
Right. If it's a wire transfer, I have to supply that info. If it's a cashier's check, I just need the first and last name of the recipient, and the check is printed, and then I need to
Ye-
know where to send it.
Yes, yes. Let me check that.
All right. Yeah, scammers take a big risk sending people to the bank because the average person will ask them, "Is there anything interesting about my checking account that I need to know?" And in this case, they would say, "Why did you transfer 150,000 from your savings to your checking?" Because they could see that. So we're close. He's going to have something hopefully soon. Are you there? I need to go to the bathroom again. Would you mind if I set the phone
Yes,
down?
yes, yes. You
Okay.
can just keep me on speaker and go to the bathroom. That's
Okay.
not a problem.
Right. Thank
Okay?
you. I do need to go mute. I got to make a phone call, folks. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just had to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, okay.
Hello? How much longer are we waiting for this?
I think not more than 5 minutes,
Okay.
but let me not more than 5 minutes. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Actually, they were busy in a meeting, so they have to stop their meeting and do because
You
we
can't hear
never
this?
expected this to happen. I hope you understand,
You
Raymond.
should be able to
And I'm
hear
sorry
this.
it's taking a bit of time,
I can
but this
see
is
you can
once
hear it.
and for all because now we are very precise. As I said, I cannot afford to make any mistake from here on. That is why I'm taking a bit of time, but once it's done, it's done. Okay? Give me
Okay.
5 minutes. I'll
Okay.
give you the information.
Okay.
You want to grab a cup of tea or a coffee or maybe a champagne or a wine, something?
I'm not drinking anything if I'm gonna have to get in my car. That's illegal.
Okay,
Why would I
I know
drink
that.
wine? Why would I drink wine before getting into my car? I'm not stupid.
No, if you're not having much, I mean, like
In my state, it's only a
half a
point. A glass of wine will get you a DUI where I live.
oh, what is the name of your bank? Can you please type it over here on the computer? Bank name,
It's,
please.
it's Cyprus Credit Union. Cyprus Credit Union. getting another call. Should I answer it? Hello? They just hung up. I don't know what these guys are doing. Let's just wait a couple of minutes. That one scammer that was trying to make groaning sounds at me. Hello?
Yes, this is Daniel. We got
Yeah.
disconnected.
Right. I'm starting to. Why are you having so much trouble getting an address? I don't understand what's going on.
I said the account officer, they were busy in a meeting, and I'm gonna give you the account details in 5 minutes. Let me minimize this thing. Are you using your computer?
No, I let go of the mouse.
I'm sorry?
I let go of the mouse.
Okay. Just leave the control of your system and let
Okay.
me give you the information, Raymond. Okay? And
Okay.
you said something about you getting a call. Who? Hello?
Someone else is calling me. I didn't take the call, so I
Okay.
ignored them.
Okay.
Someone else.
Give me a
Else
minute.
all right. Oh, these guys are taking forever. I've got to call the post office, and I can't do that until we get this finished. I was supposed to get an overnighted package, and my landlord wasn't available to receive it, so kind of pissed off. Yeah, I'm thinking it might. I'm just going to tell him to call me when he gets his act together. Hello, are you there? Hello?
Yes, I'm there.
If you don't give it to me in 5 minutes, I'm going. I got to go eat. I'm going to go eat lunch with my wife. I don't want to. I've been on the phone with you for 2 hours and 40 minutes. This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna give you. Okay, let me call the officer.
All right. I kind of hung up on him. All right, folks. I do have to go. I have an urgent matter I have to take care of. This guy isn't moving, so I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody on Twitch, and then I've got to get on the phone with the post office. I was supposed to get an overnight package, and it didn't show up. I'm going to raid. I'm going to raid Bull Raskin. I will be on later today. To play some more Resident Evil Village. We might not be done with this guy. We might be able to continue on Monday. But thanks for coming to the show, everybody. I really do appreciate
You
it.
have one new message.
Okay, sending the raid now, and then I'll talk to you. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. on YouTube and Twitch and Twitter. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick for my premiere at 2 p.m. Eastern. And then Sunday at 9 p.m. on the same channels for Copycat Radio. Take care, everybody.
Bye.